escaped?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, you're down at my level. I'm going to talk to you.
4.
Okay.
He'll calm down after 5 minutes.
Apparently the cleric wants to be a druid today.
Yes. Animal whisperer. I will get right up in your face. Okay, so when we last left off, you guys were in the town of Lepidstadt, having just recently volunteered and or opted to become the defender of a creature known as the Beast, who apparently has been accused of numerous heinous crimes and problems and so forth, going back 20, 30, 40 years, including several notable attacks in the recent months. He is scheduled to be put to death following his trial in about 3 days, during which time you guys have been deputized to try to figure out whether or not he really did it, to give him a fair chance, because most of the town doesn't seem really interested in doing so. Although he is on trial and by law presumed innocent until proven guilty, they're already building the pyre to burn him with the assumption that, yeah, he's guilty, he's a beast, etc. So, you guys are in Lepidstadt. I know the champion has taken numerous notes and presumably has some thoughts as to where you guys may wish to go first.
Morest is the first, the one they're trying tomorrow. And
correct.
And it's somewhere around 7, 8 o'clock.
It is currently, by the time you guys got done, I thought around 10 o'clock or so.
Okay.
You guys were opting to split up. There was some discussion about some people going to the university, some people going to talk to the witness that's here in town, and then regrouping and potentially going out to Morass to get some first-hand information.
Yeah.
Okay. The trial is set to start at 8 a.m. sharp in the morning. The courts here are known for their punctuality, so the council recommends try not to be late, because once it starts, they don't let anybody else in. You got to be there by 8, or they can't get any of the evidence.
Okay, we'll be there by 7.
Other than that, you have the authority of the court to do what you need to, not necessarily free reign, but you have their authority and blessing to talk with witnesses, etc., and investigate accordingly.
How far away was Morest?
Morast is, he gives you some information for the surrounding area, and the relevant pieces, if I activate this, this is the region around the town. Okay, you guys are currently in Lepidstadt. To go to Morast specifically is a hike of about 9 miles. Morast is a swamping village, fishermen and so forth. The attacks happened at a location near Morast, referred to as the Boneyard, which is where they bury their dead, which is on the outskirts of the town, out in the swamps.
An hour get there?
Probably 2 hours.
2 hours there and 2 hours back.
Yeah, there's a trail that leads from Lepidstadt out into the wilderness and the swamp.
Wasn't there somebody from there and...
Yes. So if we took an hour and some of you guys went to talk to the witness, and then the rest of us went to the university for an hour, that would give us 5 hours to Morass. Or search around for an hour or so, finding them, take it back.
Sounds tiring.
Yeah. I think we haven't slept when we're headed into the overnight.
Yeah, you guys have been pretty much up all day, so. Right. Carter has a bowling tournament early in the morning, so have to be back in time.
Alright, so who wants to go talk to the witness? The elder from the town.
So,
I guess I
just
will.
to refresh, Who did not sign their name to defend?
You, George,
Right. Ben, and George.
guys would be not, and not associated with it.
Right.
But it is 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, but if we
Yes.
succeed,
If
then
you
we'll
show up at
probably
someone's
be
house-
shamed.
That's
The
what I was
town
thinking.
would
So
shame us.
I don't know. Probably someone that has
Authority.
Yeah.
And some sort of perception.
Right. You guys split up however you wish. At least in town, you feel fairly safe at least. I won't say you are safe, but you feel safe. You should be okay splitting up. I know that's normally a cardinal rule of the group never splits up.
I recommend not
but-
me because I'm cold.
But you do have a fairly tight timeline and minimal time to get everything done.
Just need a wish spell. Wish for all the evidence.
I wish for all the evidence in the world.
Alright, so who's going where? What about you there, big defender? You're the one that.
You were the one all eager to get hired to do this sort of thing.
I thought it was a beast. Yeah, I thought it was
Combination.
a lot of.
It's pieces of animals.
It's a lot of dead animals. Not what I like. Well, then I'll go to more.
We're all gonna go to morass in a
Yeah.
minute. Talk to the
There's
witness.
2 locations.
Witness and the university.
Oh, I'm still down in the.
Oh, no, you're up. We're all together.
Yeah, we're all
Okay,
together,
well,
like,
then I'll
in the
go where the
tavern.
majority goes.
I got like a.
You guys have all the figures?
We've got ours.
Okay. The rest of them should be there or potentially up here.
I think you're up there, aren't you?
Yeah, mine.
I have a plus.
Well-
Oh, wrong character.
The ones that don't have association, don't have authority, you guys can't even get in the unit. So that is probably follow over to. Also, whether you stick with that. And you got a good perception, so you can tell if they were lying too.
I have a plus 11.
Okay, probably. Well, you are.
If I get out, I can normally.
So you want to go question witness Carter?
Sure.
Old one of the others?
Not very
Yeah,
diplomacy
how is
or.
Okay, so split the figures up based on which group. As I understand, you guys are going to 2 different locations at the same time. So split your group up based on that, so I have a clear understanding of who's going where.
I have a high perception. You have high diplomacy.
Well, George,
I technically.
yeah, he can't question anybody.
Who
He can
else
to somebody
has
else.
high diplomacy?
I have no
She's
diplomacy.
Yeah.
I just won't tell him I don't have authority.
You guys got perception and definitely you.
I don't have any diplomacy.
Yeah, but you don't have any authority.
I mean,
either.
what's to say you can?
You got intimidation.
No, I have -1 in that.
You are.
Where's barbarians?
You got like a
Well,
teddy
I-
bear.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
kind
have
of weird, but I have
intimidation.
-1 in all charisma things.
I have intimidation and deception a +6.
You don't want to.
Well, maybe after Ben George, because they aren't associated with us. You know what I'm saying? You guys went in, got your information, Ben George kick in the door and take everything out. Shouldn't be a
No,
problem.
what do you think's gonna happen? We're just
Says the
talking
good
to a person.
champion.
Confess!
You want to rob someone?
All right, so let's split them up. So if the druid and the cleric are both going
Where's the text?
right here,
So where am I going?
you're gonna have to go with them because you can't get in the university at all. You don't have any authority. You didn't sign
He's
your
allowed
name.
to go.
I could go to the university.
You can't go into the area. You
I can
can't.
go to the university.
Which place do you want to go? Which?
Perception isn't high.
No.
But that's all right. But
It sucks.
you don't need to have a high perception.
If you're looking for diversity,
That's what
It
I'm
all
saying.
it all depends on how you want to investigate. Every one of you has skills that would be useful in every
I
location.
could jump over the
I mean,
university.
I
I'm
have
gonna
a high
fight.
perception.
I
I mean,
can
if
tell
we're going to the
somebody's lying.
university where that little wrecked area is, you
I
guys
go to the
could just say
university.
I'm a friend.
No, because they won't let you in without that authorization.
technically, you're out.
What's this other group?
University. They're going to
The witness.
elder
Yeah,
in the morass town.
yeah. There's a witness
where
by the
do
name
you
of
go?
Lasney that's in town
Where
to
do you go?
testify as to the events around Morast.
All you need to do first, you need to
One of the
actually-
theories is the group is eligible to go talk to him if they want to get some first-hand information,
Do it.
or you can go out to Morast and investigate there. It's whatever you guys wish to do as far as the best defense.
So you're the
We don't
last
know where-
person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put your character. You can't get in the university. I mean, if you want to
You
look
could-
around the
you could-
outside, I guess.
You could be a weapon protector.
However you guys want to sort it out. Everybody good with how the group split up?
Or like
There's
he
one by
said, you can
himself.
check around the
where Ben's
place.
going.
Sure, I'll go. Which one's the?
Group nearest you.
I'll go with them and.
Okay. So 5 of you go to the university. 3 of you are going to go talk to the witness. Okay. So you guys separate. Plan to meet back here midnight or so in a couple of hours. So that you guys head out to Morast.
Yeah.
Roughly speaking, we're going to assume about 2 hours for talking, questioning,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah,
Okay. So start with the 3 going over to the witness. Lasny is, where is he located?
in a couple minutes.
There's always some.
But you
Let's focus on this game, and we can talk about it in a break or something
Stop
like
talking
that.
about me.
You had 3 weeks to talk about it.
Yeah.
You're a katana?
I'm a katana. Yes, I'm a
Oh.
katana.
Okay.
Just a float.
Okay.
That's my entire character.
And you can be operation.
Order.
I'm
Okay. Lasny is located just outside of the city on the road, on the path leading out to Morast. He has a hut, tent, or whatever that's set up there. You guys head out in that area, get some basic direction from the attorney, and then when you guys get there, you find his tent is guarded by a couple of the militia, the town guard, who challenge you as you guys walk up and said, "Excuse me, this is official business here. Can I can't let you talk with the witness."
I'm one of the written investigators of the case, and I was given permission by the authorities to be let in to talk to them.
What's your name?
Benedict.
Benedict?
I'll stay out.
Okay, he looks sort. Benedict? Oh. Okay, I guess you are. Go on in. They wave all 3 of you past.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to stay out, you can, but they with his name, they're allowing you guys to go talk to him. I mean, inn is kind of generic. It's a tent on the side of the road that they just have some guards try to keep the local riffraff away from. And so, as you go past them, there's a small cook fire, a lean-to, a rather dirty, grizzled old man sitting out there. Looks like he's chewing on something and occasionally spitting off into the side, into the weeds. Looks up at you with one eye, says, "Who are you?"
I am Benedict, and these are my
Are you there?
Canyon.
companions.
Your companion. Okay.
We're
You don't look like city folk.
no, because we're not.
You foreigners?
What's a foreigner?
Like a foreigner, but a
Oh.
furrier version.
You could say that.
Oh, I don't trust those foreigners.
We are here. Why?
But
I look
it's
to the-
always like,
Why
whenever it
don't
does
you?
that,
Well,
Why are you here? I got stuff to do. Got a busy day tomorrow.
I would like to hear your story about what happened when the beast.
Why should I
attacked.
tell you?
So then we can have a equal representation in the court.
You telling me you're defending that creature?
We're just providing the whole story.
I don't think I should be talking to you. Give me a diplomacy roll.
That will be a 27.
27. Okay, you chat with him for a bit. He seems very unfriendly once he realizes that you guys are here to defend the beast. But eventually you manage.
Avoid to tell him.
that's why I was kind of like, I don't know what else to say.
So eventually he calms down somewhat. He seems very convinced that the beast is just guilty. He doesn't understand why he has to come here and report and tell the story yet again. But you end up working out through him that basically his testimony boils down to Morast had been being attacked for several months by the beast. At first, he only took villagers that were outside at night. Soon it became bolder and started attacking homes. The attacks only ended when Lasny organized the villagers and set a trap. That night, he recalls well, the villagers were lying in wait for the beast, who attacked just after nightfall. Armed with torches and pitchforks, they attacked and wounded him. A beast stood easily 7 or 8 feet tall. They chased it into the swamp and the waters. We gave chase in our canoes, chasing it. And next thing we knew, it got attacked by a blood caiman and drowned in the water.
Blood caiman?
A big alligator.
Okay.
Okay. The thing jumped out of the water, grabbed it by the shoulder, wrenched it over, and pulled it into the water. That's the last thing we ever saw of it. All honesty, I thought the thing was dead. The beast yelled out oaths and curses, and even the worst women in Lepidstadt would blush. And that bite wound in his shoulder was sure to kill him. But we thought he was dead until we heard that the town had captured the thing. That was, 2 months ago.
Could you describe him? This beast?
7, 8 feet tall, big and hulking.
Okay.
What is his like? What exactly did he look like besides height and bulk?
I don't know. It was dark.
What did he seem like he was made out of?
Made out of.
Like, did he seem humanoid or like?
Well,
orcish?
yeah, like a beast.
Like a beast.
Yeah,
Just a big.
exactly. You got it.
I feel like when you talk harder, you're letting the conversation backwards.
Don't do stop.
Just say word.
Oh yeah. He was cursing up a storm.
Just real fluently.
I don't know about fluent. I mean, he said words I'd never heard of.
What were the words again? Well, I know he's.
Well, with the presence of a priest, I'd be disinclined to repeat exactly what I heard. But yeah, he effectively what he said.
I was talking about previously. You said that he said something.
No,
Okay.
when he got, according to him, when the beast got attacked by the crocodile, the blood caiman, he let out a bunch of yells and curses before the alligator was able to pull him down into the water and kill him.
Do you know of anybody during that time who was injured while you guys were attempting?
None of our people. I mean, we got a couple of good strikes in at the beast and chased him into the swamp. None of our people got killed.
Did anybody get hurt at all?
No.
Do you know of anybody we can talk to? that has been injured or hurt by the beast?
Well, a lot of people died.
Well,
I don't know anybody that's ever survived a fight for the beast other than from our trap. Everybody else from the town's moved on at this point. Since after the beast's attack, his blood got all over the boneyards, tainted the whole place. The place is cursed now. We've moved on. We've started moving our villages elsewhere. Most of the other people have moved on. I'm only here because this trial thing, and then I'm heading south.
what's south?
Family. So definitely, you tell that defense lawyer all of this stuff, because I mean he shouldn't be wasting his time defending that creature. It should just burn.
So what makes you believe it should? Sorry, go ahead.
Can you tell us the location where you presumed he drowned?
Sure, over by the boneyard. He gives you directions to it.
Okay.
It's just past the village. You got to take a canoe out to it. But I'm sure one of the villagers can show you how to get there.
What makes you believe it's guilty if you didn't see it ever?
It attacked us.
You said.
Do you know anything else that's 8 feet tall and built like a horse?
I don't know.
Been raiding villages and killing people for 30 years?
How do you know it's killing people? It didn't kill any of your people.
Yes, it did. It killed many of our people.
I think we're done here, Carter.
You said at the trap, none of your people were injured.
No, I said very specifically. It came for the several months beforehand. First, it started attacking lone people out in the wilderness. Then it started attacking houses. Then we set a trap for it, caught the beast, chased it into the swamp, where it got eaten by a crocodile. I don't know what more proof you need than that. Burn the thing.
So presumably, all the people that were killed, they're in the boneyard.
People that were that's where we buried all our people.
Okay. Well, I think we're good then.
Okay,
I'm leaving.
sounds good.
Thank you for your time.
No problem. Don't miss the fire in a couple of days. It's going to be amazing. Okay. He goes back to his stew and eats some food. Meanwhile, the rest of you head out to the.
Yeah, that's my part.
You guys head to the university. You get there late. The place is still cordoned off. There's still some repairs and cleanup going on. That they haven't really made a whole lot of progress given the large chunks of stone and so forth. You are met by Dr. Crowell, the contact that you guys had originally when you had dropped off the books. He is the head of the antiquities department, and is the guards basically refer you to him for any information and so forth about the thing. He was the first staff member on the scene afterwards. What would you guys like to know?
We were hoping to go into the area and see. Looking for something, or was it just straight rampage?
I don't know about looking at things. I mean, there's still quite a bit of cleanup has already taken place, so I don't know how you're going to be able to get all too much information there. But I mean, from what the guard has concluded, the beast had broken in, apparently looking for something. They broke in through the back door. The trail led through the auditorium to the workshop. And although the door was locked with a fairly good lock, the lock was smashed and broken. And so forth. So I mean, you're welcome to look around.
I can go. Back doors available for me to walk the same path.
Yeah, you can walk the whole thing.
Okay.
So, but are all of you really defending the beast?
We're
No,
defending
no,
justice.
no.
We want to
I'm
make
not.
sure there's a fair trial.
Oh, good choice. You're here to make sure that the beast is put to death, right?
No, I'm just here. I'm just here hanging out with my. I'm just here.
So you're not here in any capacity with the court?
So where did the beast come from?
Well, no one knows. It's just been living out in the wilderness for,
Why is it so angry?
I don't know. It's a beast. Who understands creatures like this?
Was there anything specific destroyed in the workshop? That was where he ended up.
There was a lot of damage, but the only thing of note that's missing is a small statuette.
What was the statuette of?
It's just a small greenish stone. It's been here for years and years before my time. Just labeled the Sea Sage effigy as a title, but it really doesn't have any value. It's a minor archaeological interest, but has no note. When they were cleaning up, that's the only thing that seems to be missing. Everything else is still there. According to him and the guards, there's several guards there that are working on cleanup and maintaining security, and some clerks that are still working on cleanup this late. Although most of that's really stopped at this point. According to them, they basically tell you that the beast broke in through the back door, walked through the auditorium, broke through the door into the workshop, and then while it was in there, it was discovered. When the guards arrived, they found it just thrashing and smashing the entire place. They quickly subdued the creature and took it into custody, and then it's been in the jail ever since.
I'd like to go to the back door and check
Okay.
the box and how it was broken. Like brute force.
Oh, yeah, it's
Slashing.
very, very obviously for brute force, just strength, just pushed and broke it open.
Fancy magnifying glass and kind of worked my way through the
He's going to use all of those 2 hours.
Okay.
right up into the workshop.
Am I able to I with him?
Well, if you're saying you have no relationship to the courts, then the guards say no. You're going to have to wait outside.
Okay.
Okay. That brings up the question: Are all of you here agents of the court, working to defend?
I am.
Okay. Everybody is. Okay. So, I mean, the rest of you are free to look around. We got nothing to hide. We just don't really want the public wandering around. So, okay. Give me a perception check and a disable device. Thievery. That's it.
Is the back door? I'm assuming it's smashed in.
Yes.
From the outside.
Yes.
21 for perception and a
Okay.
20 for stable device.
Okay.
19 for perception and 12 for thievery.
Okay.
24 for
Okay. The door at this point, it's obviously damaged. Like I said, some sort of brute force or blunt attack broke it open. It's currently locked with a makeshift padlock at this point, and only basic repairs have been made, just enough to keep it closed, type stuff. The door into the back room from the auditorium has been broken completely off its hinges. The auditorium is large, has a 5-foot central area lined with books, tribal fetishes, and other museum-like objects, things like that. There's a lectern where a teacher would give various speeches and classes. The workshop itself is lined mostly with empty shelves. There's a Staggering array of books, scrolls, maps, curios, including numerous shrunken heads, tribal masks, bits of pottery, etc., scattered across the floor, apparently pulled from shelves. The room is otherwise crowded with overturned tables, desks, and cabinets. And this is after a couple of days worth of cleanup and everything. There's still that much stuff scattered around. There's a large set of leaded windows. Look out over the university lawn. You can see the cobalt outside. The room otherwise looks undisturbed. You can smell. Okay. When you were checking the door, it's clear. It's been clearly first opened from the outside. You discover the remains of a fine silver wire and a tiny bell attached to the door. Looks like it got knocked out, or the wire got broken, and it's just sort of dangling there on the inside of the door.
More of an alarm, or more of a just hey.
Doesn't look big enough to be. I mean, it's not a sizable bell. It's just like a little bitty thing.
Check match.
So, like, I'm assuming, like, the guards have, like, a little barrier around the back door or something, like.
Yes.
Deck magic
Yes,
cantrip.
they have a police line that's preventing anybody who's not official from getting close to the building and otherwise interfering with the investigation.
Okay, like, I'm outside facing where the door was busted in. Can I look around just, like, in that general area if there
Sure.
are any tracks?
Sure.
Maybe where it was gone after?
Well, after it went to jail.
Oh, yeah, but, like,
Okay.
like where it
tracks
came
to the
in
jail.
from, like.
Well,
Which way?
they're paved roads. There are no tracks.
Oh, I thought like the back door was going into like a more like grassy area.
There is grass over there, but there's a trail that leads to it. It's a door into a university. It's going to have a lot of foot traffic and so forth.
Okay.
So no, there's no sign of any tracks that you find.
Yeah, I cast detect man.
It does not radiate as magic. Give me an arcane roll. You do recognize as components for an alarm spell. Better said, the used components at this point.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah,
Salvageable?
no.
Okay.
It's apparently been triggered, which is probably how the guards were aware that somebody had broken in. Because when the door got broken open, it sets off the alarm. The other thing of note is in the auditorium, there's the smell of beeswax in the air.
Candles?
What's that?
Like candles or actually
Just beeswax. I mean, there are candles and lanterns, but not. It doesn't seem to come in front of just sort of like a aroma of beeswax in the area. And you notice several deep scratches on the wooden rail around the sunken central area. Okay.
Can I investigate the sunken area?
Sure. According to him, according to the professor, that's where the sea sage effigy was.
Oh, in the workshop?
Yeah. No, in the main room. Okay. According to what they found, the beast broke through the back door, went into the auditorium where the sunken area is and the sea sage effigy was on display, then went into the workshop where it was found by the guards, trashing the entire place. Okay.
It wasn't found with the sea sage effigy.
No, there was
It's
no
just
sign of it.
missing.
It's
That's
missing
what's
at this point.
Okay. Can I do check on that sea sage effigy? It's something
Sure.
I remember.
Sure.
Tongue twist.
A 7.
No clue what it is.
It's a holy relic of Pharasma.
18.
18? No, I've never heard of it either. Okay.
Can we find where the source of the beeswax smell is? Like, is there like an area where
Just
it's
something in
stronger?
the air. There's nothing specific. You ask the professor about the beeswax. He comments that that's the polish used by the cleaners for the wood and everything. The scratches and impressions in the floor, they suspect were made by the beast's shoes. He wears metal shoes, which would scratch and damage the floor and the wood and so forth.
Shoes.
So what's there's 5 of you here. I know he got kicked out. The 3 of you have been making rolls. Who's the 5th person, and what are you doing during all this? Since you're not searching and questioning, is there something else you're doing?
No.
You're just standing there?
That's what I've been doing.
Okay, that's fine. You're just quietly observing the rest of the group's progress. Okay.
What did they do in the workshop?
Supervising.
Like, what kind of work did they do in there?
That's where we clean up the various artifacts and things like that, catalog them, and just generally sort them. Beast made quite a mess in this area.
Is there any like special artifacts that are like especially valuable?
No, we haven't had anything of major significance or value for quite some time. I mean, they all have historical value, but nothing anybody would really care about. That's why we don't even understand about the effigy. Why it would be of interest to anybody doesn't make any sense.
Where did they find the effigy?
They didn't. That's the point. It's missing.
No, like where did when the effigy came to
Oh,
the museum?
it was here before I got here. All I ever knew was there was this note and it was on display as a tribal artifact.
Are there any records of it anywhere? Like any lore about it?
Nothing I've ever seen. I've honestly never really paid much attention to it.
And he wasn't able to do a knowledge check.
He was, but none of you have ever heard of it.
Can I try?
Sure. Sit there quietly, watching the group, pondering.
Yeah. 17.
For which skill? Occultism? No significance that you're aware of from occultism.
We investigate around the workshop, see if there's anything
Sure.
of note.
Sure, you're welcome to. Give me a perception check.
No, your perception.
No perception for natural 20, so 30.
Okay. You look around the place. Obviously, it's still trashed, but of note, there's almost like, I wouldn't say a pattern, but there's most of the debris seems to be scattered in the center of the room. There's a section over by the windows that basically doesn't have anything at all. It seems like a strangely clean spot where nothing has been disturbed, nothing's been knocked over or anything like that. The rest of the room, everything's off the shelf. Shelves are broken down, etc.
Can I look around the undisturbed area?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, other than the fact there's a lot less, there's no debris in that area.
So most of it's just like in the middle in this area.
It's like you have a large room and a whirlwind hit everywhere except for that particular area over by the windows.
Is there any
workshop is it working?
No, it's a artifact cataloging room. Lots of shelves of old artifacts, boxes, things like that. And the beast, when he was discovered here, was trashing the entire place, throwing things off the shelf, throwing shelves down, etc. And for whatever reason, he avoided this particular spot along the wall.
You detect magic on the spot because you didn't avoid it, maybe detecting it. He was in there trashing this entire room and somehow just
There's nothing.
Yes, detect magic.
No, there's nothing magical about this spot.
no papers, no books.
No, not here.
What the area is like?
Yeah, it's like it's undisturbed. It's like a 10-foot area along the windows that there's nothing of note out of place.
So what's that area?
Is this the window in the room?
It's a set of 3 large bay windows.
But that's the only source of light into
Yes.
the room?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
So what wasn't disturbable?
Looks like some random
Yes.
tribal artifacts, things like that.
That's what I think. And the whole,
It was like
Is he not like the light?
What happened at night?
yeah. But the
Full moon or something?
so that would be where now what day was that? Was that how long ago did the creature get captured?
It got captured a couple of days before day 30.
And he pulls out his calendar.
Yes, it definitely wasn't.
Checks his hourglass watch.
It wasn't like a moon. There was like no. It wasn't. There was no moonlight. But if it was done at night, then there would have been moonlight coming in this window. So might have some. Do I know any?
What's outside the window?
The gardens. Just the fields. There's a row of hedges and gardens right up against the university wall, and then the area. You can see the kobold out there, wandering around looking for tracks on the road.
Hello.
I understand.
I mean, might not like kobolds, or wants to add my skull to his happy arm.
I'd like to take a sample of the beeswax. Like
The
straight
cleaning
some-
material?
Yeah, just
Okay. Sure, they get you a sample of it. It's just according to the professor, it's just a basic furniture polish type stuff.
I want to investigate those marks in the floor, not on the railing. Marks
Okay.
Before you said metal
The
shoes.
scratches?
Yeah.
Like horseshoe metal shoes or metal shoes like
No, from what
big
you remember
clunky
of the beast, he's wearing shoes that the sole of which are like metal riveted onto his boots.
Gotcha.
Okay, and these look fairly consistent. I mean, subject to your lack of specialized skill, these look like they could have been made by that.
Okay.
So that part matches up with what they have.
how about the marks on the railing? What like they are?
Potentially the same thing, almost like he climbed over the railing.
Claw marks, you said claw marks,
Potentially, yeah, scratches and gouges in the wood.
and those go all the way up to where the effigy.
Yes. Yeah, there's a pedestal in the center of that sunken area that used to contain the effigy and lots of other things. They found everything else. They haven't seen any sign of the effigy itself.
Maybe he ate it.
All right, I'm good here. Anybody
Sure.
else has anything else?
Sure, I sure hope you guys got what you needed. I mean, I hate to see any creature put to death, but from everything that I've seen, if any creature deserves it, this one does.
And we understand. We're here for just the sole purpose of justice, to as fair trial as possible.
Okay.
Absolutely. If it needs to be burned, happy to
Okay. Is
torch.
there anywhere else you wish to look at while you're here?
Those were the only 3 areas, weren't they?
For the university?
Yeah, for the
Sure.
crime scene.
Okay.
So does he know why there would be a strong smell of beeswax?
It's from the cleaning solutions that the staff uses.
Is it normally this strong? Like it? Like you probably smell
Well, they've been
beeswax, but-
cleaning the place since the attack, so that's why it would be in the air. Every time they do, you can smell it for a few days afterwards. So no, beyond that, no, it's just the normal sort of thing. I didn't even notice until you mentioned it.
And then what about the alarm on the door? Is that just like a normal thing?
Oh yeah, we make sure most of the doors are alarmed just to prevent any sort of mischief from the students. The beast in the background is growling at everybody.
We can hear him all the way over here.
I know.
So, are there any other windows between
Stop
here
it.
and there? Is that the only?
Ellie's jealous.
No, the auditorium has windows. There's the back door leads into the auditorium. There are windows on the auditorium. For the workshop, those are the only windows.
So the auditorium, it looks like he went straight for the effigy, and then back out, not anywhere near the
Windows,
either.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, from what you can tell and what they found, he went through the door straight to the pedestal where the effigy was, and then from there straight to the workshop where he broke down the door and then trashed the room. Okay.
Yep. Can you back up with the other people?
Okay.
You just want to leave me there?
Yep. Leave the kobold there?
Your other people too.
Okay.
Could
So
I, if assuming that they share all the knowledge, could I do my verdict lore to see if I know what the effigy?
sure.
I probably do not with a 9.
Probably not. Nope. Never heard of it.
Yeah.
It's the wrong.
Okay.
Try.
Sure.
I'm just going to use my nature.
Tell me whatever skill you're using and what your total roll is.
Nature.
Yeah, I'll use religion
14.
actually.
14.
24.
24. Okay. No, none of you have ever heard of it. 12. Nope. Sorry.
Miraculous.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's head out to Morass, the nice hefty pace.
Okay. So you guys gather up and then head out to Morast. Okay, so let me switch over to that one. Okay. The journey from Morass, like I said, is about 9 miles. Good, say, 2 hours long of fast hiking across the wetlands and trails. It is very early morning by the time you guys get there. The ground is soft and mucky. There's a strong, the heavy buzz of bugs in the air and a moldy smell in the air. The town itself is a village, maybe 50 families or so, right on the outskirts of the swamp waters, so forth. Think like the bayou of Louisiana type thing. There's several villagers who are getting up for work at this point by the time you guys are getting there, 2 or 3 a.m. or so, and they sort of look at you through the shadows of candlelight and torches and so forth as you guys wander into the village. Don't really say anything, don't seem particularly friendly as such.
I should ask them one of them.
Yeah, we're gonna ask the one of the fishermen or swampers take us to the boneyard, or to
Wanna go to the boneyard?
yeah.
No, it was the spawns.
No, it is the boneyard.
Right,
It's the
that's-
boneyard.
That's where it was. His blood was
Yes.
spilled there, and it cursed the island. Either that, or we need to commandeer your canoe to go there. But we prefer to have a guide to do it, and we're willing to pay.
You're willing to pay.
We are willing to pay.
How many are going?
Our group, all of us.
1 platinum
8 of you?
for all of us.
It was like what?
I'm used to like 10. It's like
Give me a moment. He walks over to a couple of the other guys, starts talking to them in hushed whispers. They keep looking over their shoulder at you guys. After a moment or two, they wander back over. Give me a diplomacy roll.
14.
14. Okay. Yeah, we don't really go out to the boneyard much anymore. Not since the attack a couple months ago. But Bob and Joe here, they're willing to help me if you guys all want to go. The platinum per boat's good, but it's going to take 4 boats.
Okay. That's deal. That's not a problem.
Well, platinum.
So, said there was an attack a couple months ago.
Well, yeah, the beast.
That was.
No, was it in the notes? Okay.
Yeah, killed 10 people in the boneyard.
Okay. Well, whatever the timing is
okay,
there.
I was like,
It
there was another.
No.
Okay.
No, it does match up with that.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
The plot thickens.
Yes.
No red herrings in that clue.
So I'll split the platinum with the druid. Will each do? Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
They take the platinum, bite it to make sure it's real, and put it in their pocket. They take you over to the side where they have a whole bunch of dugout canoes, 2 per person, plus the guy rowing. However you guys wish to split up.
I want to be in the most. I want the most experienced boater. Is my
Well,
where I'm at.
Andy.
compared to you guys, these guys seem to be experts.
That's all right.
Okay.
I want the expert of the experts.
Okay.
I don't like the water.
I'll go with Andy.
Okay.
I'll be in the middle boat.
There's 4 boats.
I'll go with the bard.
Okay. Andy has a
So that's
history of
2
falling
per
in the
boat?
water.
Yeah,
2 per boat.
Oh,
You-
only if
Jenny.
Doge was here.
All right. The cat's
Yeah.
the only one.
If Doge was here, he could actually he'd be
Just walk.
fairly good.
And dog
Yes.
paddle.
And
We
then you
wouldn't
two.
need boats. He would just swim.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody good with how these are?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm assuming the guy in the front is the one on this side. Okay.
Campaign.
Sure.
Okay.
So you guys all get into the boat. Couple of you with your heavy armor and gear and everything put the boat fairly low. The water's maybe only an inch or so from the edge. These boats are a little better than a large log that they have hand carved out the interior, just out of a single piece of wood. They're fairly rickety, and so several of you are fairly uncomfortable as far as how it's like floating and everything. But they move their nets and everything else out of the way, toss it on the shore and so forth. Get in and start rowing out into the swamps. They sing just a soft song. You guys don't really recognize the words and everything, but it's a little catchy, sticks in your mind. After about 30 minutes or so, one of them points forward into the gloom because of the mists and the darkness and everything. He said, "Can you see through mists and everything?" Okay. Okay, yeah, they point up ahead. You see what looks like a large, low island. Here and there amongst the trees, you can see some gravestones. So that there's the boneyard. Somebody is texting me. Oh, okay.
Can I have my crossbow out loaded with the ghost touch arrow?
Sure.
Just to
Okay.
cautious about
Okay.
crocodiles?
Okay.
I'm just gripping the side of the boat.
Yeah,
Ridiculously.
making.
Yeah, I have no.
Okay.
I have no hammer out. I have no shield out. I'm holding
And
on
I'm
to the boat.
not standing. I'm literally just.
I
sitting.
know. Yeah, if you guys try to stand, they say sit down.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, with the weight in the boat, it barely is over the water line. So any shifts or whatever, you guys get wet. Okay. So let me clear out a couple of characters who are not there, since Doge and Francisco are not.
Do they know the place where the beast found? Approximately. The place? Like a general direction?
Yeah, south of the boneyard, to the right,
Okay.
is where they chased the beast into the water, and the blood came and got it. We haven't been out here though in quite a while.
Yeah.
We found a different spot to bury our dead, and haven't had need to come back to this place.
Haven't had any issues at this place.
No,
Okay.
no. I mean, they pretty much confirm what the other guy said, that after the beast attacked and was chased off, they honestly thought it was dead. It was only when it got captured that they realized maybe it had survived, which is why they're so concerned about it. Okay?
What's their description?
Very similar to the other one. It's a big lumbering creature, 7 or 8 feet tall, and so forth. Okay. So
We're gonna find out.
it is dark. They pull up here, although there's only one boat reflected. There are multiple boats. Now, as soon as they drop you guys off and you guys hop off, they say just wave a light or something when you're ready. We'll come back. And they pull the boats off. Yeah, they move away, leaving you guys here with the buzzing of creatures, and in the distance you can hear the occasional splash. A solid buzzing coming from the area.
I'm gonna cast some light on him.
You're gonna cast light on you.
They come back.
Okay.
They come back.
Let's see. Are those squares roughly the size of the figures at this point? Okay. Okay. So let's see. Bobbin, you wanted to cast a light spell. You can. Light is what radius?
Oh, I think it's 60 foot. Or just nice.
Back on here.
Sure. I have my card here.
Bard has lost his
60
music.
foot.
60-foot radius for bright light?
It is bright light 20-foot radius, and then dim next 20 feet.
The 40.
Sheds like a torch. 4th level, it's heightened to 6.
That's it.
So is it heightened?
No.
Okay.
That's 4th level. Well, 4th level spell, so level 8.
Got disintegrate already.
Okay, you should see that radius now.
Those berries.
Barrier things and dots.
Those are gravestones and graves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right here is a gravestone.
Right in front of us.
What are those things? Other-
Well, this is a gravestone. The other one is a grave right here.
Oh, yeah,
It's an
that
open
makes sense.
grave.
It's like
Like where you put the body.
Yeah.
Is there no body in it?
No,
Well,
now you have
no.
to dig it up to find out.
It's dark and gloomy other than the light he has.
I
Yeah.
have dark vision.
I understand that, which is why a lot of you can see gray in the surrounding area.
My shield. Safely.
Okay, now-
She ground.
Okay.
Get my weapon out.
So it said south right. So
Yeah.
we should
Probably
start,
this
we should
way.
start heading that way.
Yep.
Start walking that way.
Okay. Looking around, there are numerous gravestones. Couple dozen. Most of them seem to be pretty badly decayed, broken down, etc. So you see different old gravestones that have fallen over, have cracked, etc. The ones that are here are the ones that are more intact, but there's other ones scattered around. There are quite a few graves, you can based on where the gravestones are, but the ones that are highlighted on the map look to be semi-freshly dug. Okay, like within, I don't know, last couple of months.
So after.
Yes. Yes.
Like the closest to headstone
Okay.
indication of who they are. Families.
Mm. Yeah, you get a name. Yeah, nothing that matches up with anything you know.
Seems to be precious.
The freshest one? None of them seem fresh. Okay. And correction, rather than being freshly dug, as in they're still mounded over, those appear to be more hollowed, as if they've collapsed down below. Follow?
Yeah.
Right. Everybody give me a perception check.
Or it's just a swamp.
How
about this dice? 12.
12.
17.
17,
19.
27.
27, 26,
12.
12,
Not sure about these.
I got a
17.
natural 1.
21.
21. Okay, the two of you, the witch and the ranger, amongst the buzzing, you hear what sounds like sort of a rhythmic purring. It sounds like somewhere to your northeast.
East? Oh, like right here?
That direction.
Oh, over here by the trees.
Coming from that direction. It's very faint, like it's quite some distance away, and the bugs are pretty loud. They're biting you and buzzing around your face, etc.
Everybody wanna wait?
I see
Well,
what?
I let them know there's a faint purring from
Warm and okay.
But then you'll get eaten if you go.
The bug, it'll
Okay, so you send your bird over there. Okay, it flaps off, runs around. Second. It flies over there, and then a moment later, it comes flying rapidly back towards you. And from over in the trees, you hear a low growling sound, and something starts moving around in the trees. With that, we're going to start initiative. Well, we're going to start initiative while you're still trying to figure out what's going on with the bird.
Does the bird tell me what it sees?
Once it can touch you, doesn't it? Right. It hasn't got. It's on its way back to you at this point.
See, it's panic.
Yeah, it seems scared of something. Okay.
So initiative?
Well, no, I already got him.
Yeah, he's got our initiatives now. 'Cause we didn't
So, Carter, what would you like to do?
with a 12?
No, if you're
It's initiative.
Oh,
not perception.
okay.
You got
We are now in a combat mode.
He already has your initiative.
Already have your
You're
initiative.
first.
You get to go first because you have the highest perception of the group.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, unless it's an unusual
I forgot
situation,
about the new system
Yes.
we're doing. Okay. So we hear something approaching, right?
no, you hear something growling loudly from this direction.
We
Okay.
had a druid.
Well, can I like use speak with animal to try and shout out and see if it responds?
If you tell me an animal you're going to talk to,
It just says I can speak with
you
it.
can, but you have to know what animal because dogs don't speak horse.
I'm not gonna try and talk to it.
Okay,
I'm gonna hold my action.
that's what I was going to go with anyways. Craig, what would you like to do?
I'll hold my action.
Okay. Ben is not here. Jenny. Everybody stands there. He considers talking. What would you like to do? You hear a loud growling sound coming from the northeast.
Talk about it.
I'm sorry, what were we
I'm
going to
just
do?
gonna, I'm I'm not gonna do
You're just gonna stand there. Everybody stand still. Ben,
I'm going to hunt it and attempt to identify
you
it.
can't see anything.
Hunt the
Unless you want to tell me what you're gonna hunt.
The owl.
No.
The owl was
The
growling.
thing that's moving that.
You don't
we-
see
don't see
anything
anything.
moving yet. All you hear is a growl. So what are you gonna do? Okay, George.
I'm going to inspire courage with you.
Oh,
Everybody else seems frozen in fear right now.
I know. That's why I'm.
So you inspire some courage to overcome that.
Yes.
Anything else?
And I'm going to use my Legendary performance, so it lasts several turns, hopefully.
Okay.
It's versus the highest level DC of the enemy.
Okay.
With a natural 20, so that would be a 31.
A failure.
I'm pretty certain that succeeds.
So it lasts for 4. Well, I guess it
3
depends
turns.
if it's a critical success or not.
Not a critical success.
Not with a natural 20.
Well, okay. In that case, it's critical
So
success.
it lasts. It's like whoa.
It's a reward.
So it lasts for 4 turns.
4 turns. Okay. You keep track of that. Andy.
Thanks for all that courage. I'm going to step forward to here, and then
What? 1 square? 2 squares?
2, 3, 4, less than my full move. So
There?
one more.
1 more?
Diagonal. Yep, right there. And I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay.
And then take cover.
And keep in mind, you can only see like 10 feet further than you. Okay.
But
Where are you going to take cover from?
I can take cover behind my shield.
and
Yes.
tombstone.
Okay. Raise your shield for 2 actions.
Big fancy shield.
Jen.
I would like to get my bird back.
Okay. Bird comes flying back to you. I'll tell you momentarily what it sees.
Let's see.
Jen? No, I'm sorry. I did that already. Jason, we skip because he's not here. Keith, you got anything? Nothing. Okay. So, the bird comes flying back to you. As soon as it lands on your shoulder, it says, really big cat bird.
Catbird.
Blackbird.
Okay. Then said really big cat bird starts moving.
Oh, wait.
It moves up to there and pushes its way through the trees,
Oh,
and then
that's cool.
flips its tail, throwing a cascade of spikes at you. You are flat-footed because you can't see the creature. Okay.
But you're inspired.
You are
Inspired.
inspired. Yes. Yes.
Plus cover and shield.
Yes.
You have no benefit with the armor, but you're inspired.
A 31.
31 hits.
Okay.
Crit. No.
Okay. For 11 points of damage.
Okay. Go ahead. It's not undead.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and use my reaction.
Okay. It hits a 17.
Save.
Okay. And it lets out a loud, echoing roar that momentarily causes all the bug sounds to stop.
That's good.
Okay. Carter.
Okay, so does it seem natural? Part of nature.
Beast, not
It doesn't
abomination.
Give me a nature roll. You take an action to figure out whether it seems like a natural creature.
22.
22. You recognize it as a manticore,
Knew it.
which is a beast.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use speak with animal. Which
Okay.
is a spell, and then it allows me to have one action each turn, 10 minutes to say 10 minutes.
Oh, it lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, every turn.
Speaks really slow. Okay, so is that a 2-action spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
So next round.
Next round, you can start talking to it. Okay. Craig.
So I don't know what he's doing. So I'm going to I'm gonna rage, and I'm going to go. I get to it with 40 feet movement.
You can get to no. You can get 40 feet to there.
So I'll rage then.
Okay. You only go 20 feet move.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf.
Oh
Got
man,
little legs.
you do.
Should have took fleet like I did.
Tespa.
Yeah,
Well, I
fleet.
took die hard because I don't want to die.
I also have die hard, but I also have fleet.
The fleet and
You can choose different ancestries.
Like, I know from
Wait, no, I don't have fleet. I'm just
like Jennifer
faster
probably
than
said
you.
that it was a cat.
Yep.
Bird.
Yep.
She didn't say it.
I mean, you know, there's a big creature. It's the size of a horse, has a face of a lion, and bat-like wings, and a porcupine-like tail. That it snapped like a whip, knocking several of the quills off. That one stabbed through his shield, other ones bounced off of it. It seems very angry or upset at this point. You can try. You can certainly call out something towards it in a Marin. Okay. Okay.
Cat
Is
bird.
is there anything else you want to do other than that?
We come in peace. We're looking for
Okay. That it? Okay, you can see the barbarian has already drawn his weapon, got into a battle rage, and is charging the creature at this point. We come in peace. Not him, but we do.
we do.
Okay.
He's not with us.
We're looking for answers.
We're looking for answers. Ben.
Okay, I'll just actually hold. Well,
Okay.
I'll go
George?
ahead and hunt. I'll go ahead and hunt.
Okay, George.
I am going to move forward so then the light covers the manticore. Yes. Oh. There you go. And then I'm going to cast guidance both on the barbarian and Eric.
Okay, because that's where the light is right now.
Okay. To guide you to success.
I think guided.
Okay. Andy.
I'm not there to say here, kitty, kitty. So I will move up to the creature.
Okay.
To here.
To the corner of it.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Up.
Up one. Okay.
And I will raise my shield and take cover.
Okay. Okay, so you move up, raise your shield, take cover. Okay. Now you are fighting in dim light, so you're going to take a -2 on everything. Okay, you're fine then.
You put guidance on cleric and.
You and.
Oh, you said cleric.
I'm
Oh.
a champion. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Dahlia.
There.
I'm sorry.
That thing was a fish.
Sure, champion, same thing.
It's everything you want it to be.
I am going to
Tried to
do
ride
it
on.
fast.
Okay.
Oh, you said they can already see what the creature.
But it's like
Correct,
really
yeah.
fast.
Yeah, at this point, especially with the bard having moved forward,
Okay, so
everybody can
it's
see it.
really-
17 on a ray of frost is a miss. Okay, Ack. Okay. Creature goes. It lunges at the champion and tries to take a bite out of you. Hitting a 30.
Much better.
Yeah.
Kind of smooth.
For 13 points. Okay. It takes a second swipe, swipes its claw at you, missing.
How bad?
Hits a 13.
Critical fail.
Okay. Knock it away with a. That's a critical. Does not get a critical on you.
It's so bad it still doesn't critical.
Melee attack. You knock it prone with your shield, throwing dirt in its eyes, making it blinded until the end of its turn. Okay.
Now you can only listen to me talk.
It spends its last action getting back to its feet, and cries out in apparent pain or surprise more than anything else. Benedict, everybody other than the barbarian and the champion, give me a perception check.
29.
21.
24.
You don't have to be so fancy with your plus 11.
Well, listen.
17.
24.
Druid capabilities.
You hear a soft whistling sound coming from this direction.
This direction?
What?
Do you see the marker?
No.
No.
Oh, right here.
Right there.
Oh.
Okay.
See anything.
Nope. Carter.
Okay. Well, first I tell everybody don't attack it. It's a mana core.
Too late.
Oh well. Try and dodge yourself. And then I try and talk to the manticore.
Okay.
We are not here. You have surprised us. Our barbarian here is just scared from what it may look like, and we are here to ask you things. And I also want to know why there's whistling coming over from that way.
Okay, that's an awful lot for 2 seconds. So you communicate that you're not here to attack it. It communicates back to you that you won't get its babies.
Don't want.
Okay. What else would you like to do? You got 2 actions.
I would like to tell it we don't want your baby.
What else would you like to do? You've communicated with it at this point.
I would like to communicate to the group that it protecting its babies.
Okay, so you got 1 action left.
And then for my last action, I will move over to here.
Okay. Craig.
Do I hear him when he's talking about what the druid just said?
Yeah, he called that out loudly.
I'm wondering if just my character, like, not that I'm an especially violent person, but I am in the middle of a rage. So.
Well, rage is defined more as a battle frenzy. You can't do anything that requires concentration, but it doesn't make you stupid.
Okay.
Okay, you don't lose your intelligence. You just
Right.
can't do anything that takes some focus.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise, arguably, you wouldn't be able to open doors or draw a weapon or anything like that because you're too angry at things. You just punch them. All right.
It says it's protecting.
Yeah, I also need to protect the champion. He did get punched by.
Mm-hmm.
You feel inspired also.
I am very inspired.
Does this mean I can only do it now? Just as Ken.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Champion away.
You get a quick phrase or a concept or whatever. You can't just carry on a conversation that lasts a long time.
So you could probably your 3 actions in be seconds. There's a specific thing of you only spend.
I'm gonna move
So
the flank.
you could spend more of your action.
Okay, where?
I think I have.
But it's still only 6 seconds.
The other side over here.
Yes.
I
Okay.
don't think
Because my
it's
thing
really
is like
useful.
I'm seeing
anything
the
out of it.
champion get attacked, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to take care of
No,
this
look
thing.
at
Okay.
So I'm going to move there and then
Mike,
attack
you're
it.
inspired, so that's +1. You're guided, which is another +1,
All right.
+2.
and then you have
+2
flank.
because of flank, so net +4.
+4.
That's a 2.
You might need those.
I'm sitting there crying. myself.
That's
Stop
a
attacking me.
16.
16 is a miss, and your guidance is gone.
Then I'll attack again.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Okay.
I told you not
You
to
should have
attack it.
kept the guidance. You move up there, pulling your muscles. You are enfeebled 2
How long does it last?
until you receive healing.
So -2 to hit.
-2 on anything strength.
based. So yeah.
Jenny.
Listen to the truth.
Up to it. Say we don't.
Okay. You go running up towards it. How far do you go? All the way up to it? To the big ferocious tiger or lion?
How about like a space?
There. Okay. Vespa goes running towards the creature.
It might see.
Ben.
I'm just gonna go over here because he said that there was whistling.
No, he didn't.
No, he
I
did.
just said that the thing was protecting its babies.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you also asked why is
No.
there whistling?
I had to pick one or the other to say out. I
Oh,
only had
okay.
2 seconds.
Well then, I'm just gonna stay there. Just doing.
Okay. George.
I am going to. I guess I will cast. Druid seems like he's doing something important, so I'll cast guidance on him.
On the druid?
Yes. Guidance.
Okay.
Is better.
I can talk more fluent now.
Okay, the druid is guided.
And to try the recall knowledge about the Manticore with my bardic lore.
Okay.
For a natural 20, so a 26.
Okay. You recall stories of manticores. They are creatures of myth. They are very possessive and aggressive. They sort of have the mentality of a large wild cat, like a lion or whatever. They're very territorial. They are not necessarily social unless they have a litter. Okay. At which point they get very defensive for their area. Okay. They're common in wilderness areas and so forth, but they're not magical creatures. They're just natural animals.
Okay.
Okay.
I sum that information.
Okay. But just a cat.
Yeah, just a cat.
Andy.
I'm going to heard the druid, so I'm going to yell. Then go back to your babies and use intimidating. So, and I have.
Gonna try to intimidate it?
Yep.
Okay.
And I don't have. I have the ability to go past speech just with
Okay.
intimidation. To speak to it, obviously.
Okay. Give me an intimidation roll.
That is a 14.
14. It does not seem intimidated by you at all. Okay.
I will my shield and
Take cover behind it again. Jen.
I'm gonna cast light.
You don't know about the whistle.
Yes, I do. I rolled 4.
You didn't hear it. Only the druid
Yeah.
did.
Oh.
You can move over there, you just don't know. This way.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna go over there anyways. So you're gonna cast light on yourself.
Yes.
Okay, let me add that.
That's it.
you have to do that
Has to be every round.
So you can cast
I
shield.
cast.
+1 goes.
Okay.
If I have to.
So you move over there, cast light. Keith.
Square.
Okay. The creature goes. It backs up 5 feet. Actually, move it there, and then swings at Thorin. Tries to take a bite out of him. Hitting a 31.
That's a crit.
Okay. Takes a big bite out of him. This is a piercing attack, a painful poke, which stuns you 1, and 36 points of damage.
36.
And then takes a claw strike at you, hitting a 19.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Reaction on that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was-
The claw strike is 19 points. Okay. It's in enfeebled 1.
But I only
People
take
too.
13.
Okay.
Just brush it off
Yeah.
your shoulder.
Okay. And then whips its tail at Tespa, throwing a round of spikes at her. For hitting a 15 and a 14. Okay. Asnak, Valbid, Ak, Benedict, Dahlia. Give me a perception check.
28.
That would be a 23.
Okay.
12.
23, 28, 21, and you used your guidance on that one?
No.
Okay.
I just have a natural +11.
Okay, that's fine. But the point being guidance is only good once.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's only good
I'm
for
saving
one
it.
round.
Well, one round and one action. Okay. The 3 of you hear a whistling sound coming from the east, somewhere in the air. It sounds like something flying through the air approaching quickly. Okay.
The dad.
Carter.
Okay. I'm gonna first say we're not here to hurt your babies. Could you stop attacking us?
Okay. It responds that it doesn't believe you.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my guidance on.
Okay.
Natural 20, 28.
Okay. It still says it doesn't believe you.
Oh my goodness.
And it tells you to leave the terrain and never return, or we'll eat everyone.
Can you tell me what the whistling sound is?
No.
Well, I can reassure you, we are only here to investigate the beast.
Okay. Craig.
The natural 20 with a guidance.
So that's 1.
But mind, it's also we're in the middle of combat and we're attacking to hide these things like that.
I
So,
can't even get above a 28.
I'll move.
Okay. So you move up to the northern corner.
Back it.
let's see.
Yeah.
That's a 25.
25 is a hit.
Yeah, did you have no +1?
26.
Still a hit.
Forget.
18. 19. 19.
19. Okay. Okay. You strike it hard against its back for 19 points of damage.
You're gonna be moving that back and shifted. Yeah, and that's it.
Did it? No, it didn't.
No, it's just dark.
Oh, okay.
I had Thorin selected
Okay.
for his visibility. That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Jenny.
That's not.
Add a spell.
Gonna cast out on the barbarian?
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, barbarian's out of rage.
I was gonna try to concentrate on the manticore if I could center it.
Is it an area or a single target?
It's 100 range, 10.
Okay, so centered on the manticore?
Yeah.
Okay. So that read the full effects of it.
Saving throws will duration. The calm. Almost a
Okay. So you cast your spell, Barbarian and Manticore. Give me a saving throw. It scores a 25.
I got 25 too.
So both succeeded. What's the effect with a success?
With success, urges impose a
To
minus
open
one
a bag of
status
checks and
penalty
don't
to
get
the
it. Carter's
creature's
like,
attack
Well, he was
roll.
also stalking.
Oh, was he?
Don't stalk Carter.
Carter's like, what was the
What do you want me to do? You're just dead staring at
So
me.
I'm sorry. The success means what?
Busted.
If you guys had success, the calming urges.
Okay, -1 attack. For how long?
Sustained up to.
Okay, so as long as you sustain it. Okay. You got one more action?
Just say like yeah, we're not here for you. We're just we're not
Okay.
here for you or your baby.
Okay. So far, it doesn't. You're not getting the impression it's understanding your language at all. Okay. It does seem to be communicating with him. He's sort of calling out these weird growls and grunts and things like that. It does seem to be reacting back to him, but doesn't seem to understand Mirren. Ben. Okay. George.
I am going to move up to the barbarian so I'm 30 feet away from him.
I'm sorry. What were you gonna do?
Be 30 feet away from the barbarian.
You don't know where the barbarian is.
Okay. Okay. I will then cast a heal spell on champion. Soothe on him.
Okay. He's just within range right now.
Okay.
Yeah, barbarian went out of your sight into the darkness. Since he's not affected by it.
So you heal 22 points.
Getting bumps his AC.
Again, +2 against mental effects. So you're even more inspired.
Super
Right.
inspired.
Anything else?
Then I will guide
Okay.
sorcerer.
Now this is the 4th round, so your spell's going to go away.
No, the next round.
Right. It'll last this round. I just want to make sure. Okay. Jen.
I will send the bird up and tell what's coming.
Okay.
Whistle.
Okay. Okay.
Straight up.
Yep. It flies up into the air. And what would you like to do?
Oh. Is there trees between me
Right now you are selected, so you can see what you can see.
I got dark. Cast light on my
Yes, you have light on you.
dark on the screen.
Over here.
Oh.
Did it?
I'm
You
still
can't.
looking
Yeah,
at
you
it.
can't
Oh.
see through the trees. You see
Okay, so let me shift it over slightly and then readjust where the pieces are. So that should show everybody, so you can reposition them. That's what you can
That's
currently
You
see.
can see and you can't see Thorin.
Right. Obviously, there's some limitations in that because everybody's here around the table.
Are you still injured,
but-
Andy?
So can
Okay.
I use a second action to call the bird?
You can, but it just barely left you.
Okay.
It has to have time to actually get up there, figure out. It'll effectively be back at the start of your next action
Okay.
to report what it sees or
I'll
finds.
just cash
Okay.
again.
I don't see
Keith.
it, so I can't.
Pass. Okay. Okay. That creature. He's going to step here, and then bite at Thorin, who took a slice out of him. He bites at you, hitting a 25
That's a hit. I'm working on it.
for 19 points.
Sorry,
You can't see him.
I can't see Thorin.
Nope.
Do you have low light?
I do have
Even with
light,
low light, yeah.
Low light. All low light just turns the dim light into full light.
because he's in the tree.
He's outside of the light.
Oh,
It doesn't let you see further. It lets you turn dim light into normal. So yeah, you can hear them thrashing about. You can't see them currently.
So 19 points?
19 points. Then claws at you.
How much HP do you
Getting
have?
a natural 20, which is going to be a 33.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Okay.
I actually, let's see. Okay, I was down after the first hit.
You were?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
That's what
calculating it.
happens when you put
Okay.
over 50 points on the first round. And then you hit him for more.
Okay. So it goes quiet. You hear some rustling in the trees, but it sounds like Thorin just got taken out. Okay. And I will put down what your death level is here, since you don't necessarily know, since you're unconscious, and they don't because they can't see you. Okay. Then
I probably will.
a large creature flies over from the right. And as it does so, it flips its tail at Dahlia, and two spikes go flying at you. Hitting a 29 and a 26.
Those are both.
Okay. They are. Strike. Cool. Okay. They do 12 and 7 and immobilize you, pinning you to the ground. Correct. You can do other stuff. I mean, casting spells that require somatic components, you have to make a concentration check. Otherwise, you're still fine. Okay. Carter, that one, as he flies over, he said, you can hear it crying out in its language, "Get away from my family." Carter, what would you like to do?
Okay.
Get away from my family.
That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Get away from my family. We're not here to hurt you. We're just here to find out about the bees.
And?
Your beast?
Shout out to both of them.
And? Anything else?
Do they respond?
Sure. What else are you going to do?
And then I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna attempt to cast Tanglefoot on the one that's running towards us.
He's not running towards you. He's flying.
Oh well, that's not.
I mean, you can tangle his feet up, but it won't affect his flying.
And then I'll also say like, we will leave you alone. We don't want to harm you. but you are harming us, and that makes us mad.
Okay.
It doesn't feel good.
So, scenario-wise here, from their reaction, it's roughly the equivalent of the island being their home. You guys entering their island, drawing your weapons, and attacking them. And now you're telling them, don't attack us, just let us look around, and we'll be fine.
Okay, so there's really no...
You can. I'm just trying to make sure you get the context here.
Yeah, it's not...
That telling them to stop attacking you when you're already in their house, attacking them.
Okay.
They're natural creatures, literally just defending their home and family.
But is it against my deity to attack them? Because I'm not supposed to...
It's not against your deity to act in self-defense unless you have no other alternatives. Okay, because it's a beast, it's a natural creature doing what a natural creature would do. It's not like he came into town and attacked.
Mm-hmm.
You went into his home and attacked him. So yeah, you probably as a druid have issue with that.
Okay.
Your natural inclination, I would think, would be back away and leave them alone.
Okay, then that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Is there a peace offering that you can give them?
Right.
You guys can eat the barbarian the rest of the way.
Come back as it goes.
I'll tell them I will leave, and I will try and persuade my group to come with me. And I'll shout out to you guys. They want us to leave because we're in their home. And I'll start backing away.
Right. Now, being a druid going into their area, there are ways you could do that appropriately as a druid, assuming you have the right skills. But going into their area and then drawing weapons and attacking isn't generally the right way of doing it. From a druid's perspective.
And it's basically...
From a barbarian, that's the only way they do it.
It's basically too late now, so I just...
That's up to you if you could salvage the situation.
Well, the barbarian's down, so there's not much he's doing.
So Craig is down. He is going to bleed. Okay. Jenny.
The suspense is killing Craig. I'm dead already.
You are here.
Probably.
You cannot currently see Craig or the other lion creature. There's one. There's one flying over. Move that and the beast.
I did shout out to the back.
They disappeared into the underbrush, out of sight and out of light. There's another one that I mean, you're aware there's one to the south over.
Yeah, just
For sure. But you know Craig went down and there's not a lot of growling and snarling in that direction anymore. So you presume he got knocked out and or chewed in pieces.
Should I do a heal on him?
You can't see him.
Because I can't see him.
They have die hard.
Yeah, so I got it.
Would a channel burst work if he's in range? She doesn't
Yes.
know where he's at.
Yes.
It's just
So
a
if you got
chance.
fleet,
Yep,
then you
absolutely
will
would
be
work.
able to get up to
As long as he's within range. Now you don't know where he is because he's not on the map. But if he's in the radius, then certainly that would work.
Anybody
Yeah, every living creature in that area would still get hit. So okay, you're gonna do that?
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your healing.
Oh,
Okay. You are 3. No. The radius for that. That's the area of effect. Okay. Craig, you have 12 hit points now as you come back. You are... Give me a perception check.
That's a natural 1, so 11.
Okay, so you wake up, you look around, start figuring out where you are. You're laying in what looks like a nest of twigs, sticks, bits of fur, and so forth. And as you're moving around, looking around, you hear something large above you, breathing on towards you. Your axe or hammer or whatever isn't near you. But whatever you had in your hands is gone. And you realize the manticore is still there and now aware that you're moving around again. So, Ben.
You'll be fine.
The
life of the barbarian.
What did he do? He's been talking with the creatures.
Yeah, but he also said that.
No.
He's been talking in animal the whole time. All you hear is yeah, squawk, squawk, claw.
Okay. Then can't see the one that's him and hunt. I guess now shoot the one.
Okay, shoot the one that's in the air.
I strongly suggest we should leave.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He told the group.
Okay.
I said out loud we should
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
So now, actually, I'm gonna follow this.
Where are you gonna go?
Maybe back towards over there. Maybe.
Okay.
Just making sure no other creatures.
Okay. George.
I would like to continue inspiring the courage.
Okay.
And I am going to attempt to linger it again with my other focus.
Okay.
Or I don't think that's going to work. A 15.
A 15 is not going to work.
Okay, so I don't.
It's a failure.
Yeah, so it only goes for the one round, and I don't spend the focus point. Failure.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast a 2-action magic missile at the southern.
Okay.
For 8 points.
8 points. Okay. Andy. Druid calls out, everybody retreat! The bard sings a bravery song and then blasts the one flying in the air.
I heard it go silent.
You know something has happened to the goblin or to the dwarf, I mean.
He's a goblin.
to the dwarf.
Oh, he's a goblin? Fine, okay.
Right. Now you also know it's dark past there.
Yeah.
You can't see much. So you can go into the darkness if you wish. You can hear the creature moving around. So you know the creature is still active.
Nearby.
Oh yeah, you definitely know it's nearby.
Older.
Like it's a lion growling and clawing maybe 15, 20 feet away at most.
Oh, I will. I will raise my shield.
Oh my God.
I will step forward into the brush. 2 squares looks like, and I will take cover behind my shield.
Okay. So you step off into the darkness. Give me a perception check.
My magnifying glass. That is a 23.
Okay. The creature is to your east, maybe 15 feet or so. Okay. Jen.
Stay alive.
Move back.
Take my suggestion.
Move back by the kobold.
You're immobilized.
Yeah, you're immobilized because of the spikes.
Can't go anywhere.
Correct. Good.
Unimmobilized.
No.
Pull the spikes
Technically
out.
just
Pull the
immobilized.
spikes out if you're like capable.
Right. You can remove the spikes with some athletics.
Out of your chest.
Right.
It would be foot.
Like you're literally impaled on the ground. And
Sure, we'll give that a try.
Okay. Yeah, you're not really very athletic, but you can give it a try and try to pull the spikes out.
You're right, I'm not very athletic. at all.
At all? A 1? Okay, yeah, you're not able to with your first action. Now you can keep making attempts, but each one has a -5.
You're supposed to push it through, correct?
So yeah,
Well, it's all
your other 2 actions you can't move. Now the creature at this point does seem to be heading downwards, like it's about to land and eat you. Given how you're unable to move.
So, can I still cast spells even?
Sure. If the spell has a somatic component, so in the components it'll have an S, that means you have to dance and move your arms and things like that, which is hard to do when you're immobilized.
Magic missile?
Probably.
I did like a drum piece.
I think so. I have the card
It's
right here.
somatic.
Okay, so that means you have to roll a flat check of 5 or better to succeed with your spell. It's not hard, but there's just a straight verbal. All you have to do is speak.
That's
Okay,
fine.
it's verbal and somatic.
Oh.
Somatic is moving around. So flat check of 5 in order to successfully cast the spell.
I guess.
Okay, so you can cast a magic missile. Go ahead and roll your damage. 2 actions worth.
2 actions.
2 actions worth. 2 days.
Antiforce taking its fill of magic missile.
6 points.
6 points. Okay.
7, sorry.
7 points. Okay. Keith.
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Dang, you spellcasters, go the other way.
I would, but I can't.
What?
Free me.
You're right. You don't have to listen to Carter.
I'm in charge.
Nothing you said so far has worked.
Yeah. You don't know what I've been saying. I've been going.
I said I'll sacrifice your wall.
You can have them all. I'll take the boat.
I think the boat's not even here, they all.
There is it.
18.
Oh, did you
18?
add my song?
Well, how much is that?
1.
19.
19? Anything else?
You did, man.
No, Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
A 19 is going to be a miss.
Raise my shield.
Okay. Okay. The manticore up in the air swerves, calling out as it takes a couple of strikes from everybody. Says, "You lie!" and comes down to attack Benedict.
He comes out and get you.
Dang it! What do you want me to do?
Self-defense is fine.
No,
Goes
I'm
ahead.
the one who disrupted it.
Goes ahead and bites at you, hitting a 32.
That's a critical.
For a, he gains momentum, getting a Mulder.
Gaining a molder.
Bring him over here. If he can't calm down, he can't be down here.
Gained a molder.
Okay. He gets momentum, giving a +2 bonus on attack rolls until the end of his next turn.
That does.
No, as he hits you as he flies over. He then strikes you for 36 points of damage with his bite. Then claws at you, hitting a 19.
That's a.
Okay.
I was trying to help. I told you guys to retreat, and then you guys proceeded to just.
The one in the north gets distracted as it's about to chomp down on your head by some rustling in the bushes, turns and leaps over or moves over to him, attacking Arias. You are flat-footed at this point, since you're blind, effectively.
Can I see his song from here? Hear his song from here?
You cannot see his song from here.
Can't see it. Okay.
Yes, you can hear the song. It strikes a 22.
That is a miss.
And claws a 31. Okay. $15 points from the claw.
Okay.
Carter. They seem unconvinced at this point, since you have told them repeatedly that you will leave them in peace, or the equivalent, and the group continues to attack. So negotiations are over at this point.
You guys, So am I allowed to attack them without corrupting my deity at this point?
I don't know. Do you have justification for killing the creatures?
Well, the creatures are attempting to kill me. And I don't... I mean, it's pretty common not to want to die. So, I mean, yeah, I don't want to die. Or, I mean, the alternative...
Think druid.
Druid would be like, okay, there's an alternative. You can just go run away instead, like a druid. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just run away.
Okay.
Over
So
by me?
I run 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So you run past the kobold?
Hello.
I run all the way behind the kobold. Protect me. It is going to kill me. People would not listen to me. Me and you are going to be the ones that live. We're getting off this island.
Okay.
But how? We don't have any
And then
rope.
can I use my last action to do like the whistle he said to do?
You should
You
wave
say
the
shine
light.
Okay, I'll shine a light.
You have a light?
Dancing lights.
Okay, so you start sending your dancing lights around? Sure.
Getting off this island.
Craig,
Why?
So am I on the ground?
you are on you're prone with no weapon and 12 hit points. Now, the beast is right next to you, fighting somebody else you think might be the champion.
So I don't see my weapon around, do I?
You do not see your weapon around now.
Okay. I will.
It is right next to you.
So I'll get up for one.
Okay.
Headbutt it.
Magical headbutt, no surrender.
I mean, we probably could have just all just backed up to where we got on.
I'll drink a minor healing potion to D8.
Okay.
D8.
If we got a single arrow.
That's 3.
You heal at 3 points?
Yep.
Okay. You're feeling much better now.
I'm rolling down.
And you can hear the song of confidence.
That's
Yeah,
good.
you're confident.
And I'll move away.
Can be.
Not for your.
Yeah, you still can't see him from the rest of the group, but he can see some. Okay, where is there?
It's diagonally up.
There?
One more
more.
diagonal.
One more down?
Up.
To the
Then
right
to the right
one.
now.
Okay, so you move away from the manticore over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jenny. You can see Thorin off in the distance and Arius in the trees. Thorin does not look very good right now, and seems to have lost his weapon. But he's still mad. At least for a little bit longer.
So I'm gonna yell to that the beast said that we need to leave.
Not worth our lives. The beast can die.
Older, come on.
That's my question. I'm the one to protect
So
it.
Andy is damaged. I was gonna do a channel
Okay.
action.
Another 3-action one.
Reach.
Be able to 30 feet.
That's where it goes.
Just out.
You're going to miss Thorin. You will get Arius. You'll also heal both creatures.
Where's the
Blue circle.
Is
The
the blue
purple circle.
the
purple.
purple circles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, yeah. Did your healing.
Can't exclude it.
Nope,
That's
that's
a
like
higher
level
level.
8.
Oh.
Okay. I'll do a 2-action.
Okay. Are you injured? Okay.
I'm one.
Ah. Okay. Ben,
Um,
the one creature that Benedict just ran from is looking in your direction.
okay, and I have a quick question. Approximately how long did it take us, like all the ships, well, canoes actually?
The canoes to get here?
Yes.
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, maybe 15 or 20 minutes.
Okay. And,
It'll take at least a few rounds once they spot the dancing lights to row back in, and then you guys have to get on the boats and so forth. You guys do what you wish.
and would you say this would be, playing my character in correct standpoint?
You're a ranger. You have no druidic tendencies. You're a hunter.
You're supposed to kill the animal.
Well, no, you're not supposed to kill the animals, but you have no resistance to doing so. For you, hunting animals is a way of life.
So,
That's up to you. Yeah, you define.
It's your character.
You define your character how you wish to do. If your definition is I don't kill any wild creatures, then fine, you don't kill any wild creatures. If your view is I kill all wild creatures, that's fine too. I don't care. What are you gonna do?
I just keep figuring it out.
Okay, so you delay. You pass this turn, George.
I will continue singing
Okay.
and attempt lingering composition again. So I lose my focus point with a 1.
Okay. You choke on the song.
Yes. So the song's still there. So I will cast. I will cast. I forget what it's called. Animated Assault. The dude right next to me. It's a 10-foot radius that's can be sustained up to a minute.
Where are you gonna put it?
Stop.
Directly on the creature, so it doesn't hit the witch. But on the creature, and if there's excess radius, put it like in front of it. So if it moves
Like
up
there?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It is a basic reflex save against the damage.
Scores a 16.
Which is a failure, so it takes 16 points.
16 points. Okay.
Yep.
And it's being assaulted by what?
Stones and other loose debris. in the
Okay,
area.
so like a telekinetic thing
Yeah.
that continues.
Yes.
Okay. Andy, you see the bard standing in the background singing a song, shaking the trees and rocks into the creature.
I can see the creature here. It's not,
You
I can't,
can-
well, I guess it's not me.
Well,
Again,
yeah, it's not you right now. That's what you can see.
so I can't see Thorn. I can't see
You can see rocks flying around.
critters.
Yeah. You
But
can't see a whole lot. You know the creature's right in front of you.
But I have no idea that Thorn got up and got away or anything like that. I'm still.
No, it's too much noise, yeah.
I'm in where I need to be, and it's right in front of me. So
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Leave
Swing
him
at it.
alone.
my fist.
Okay.
Because that's my weapon.
You don't have your weapon?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
you
I've
never
been
drew your
using-
weapon?
No. I'm
Okay.
using my shield.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna use my shield. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shield bash with
Okay.
my pointy
Sure.
piece, which is a 11.
11 is a miss.
Okay, and I will raise my shield and take cover.
Okay. Bring your shield not hitting anything. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
10. Try and free myself.
Okay. Athletic check.
Natural 20.
Okay. You pull the spikes out. You can now move. Big creature right next to you getting pelted by rocks. Does not. It looks like it's getting more and more angry.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. Unless you only have one action left at this point.
One
I don't
action
know
big
what to
spells.
The bard's voice carries, or the druid's voice carries from over at the shore where he's fleeing, having riled the animals up to all sorts of anger. We come in
that's
peace,
it.
whack. We don't want to hurt you, whack.
I was trying to tell you to stop.
We don't want to do you any harm. Magic missile, magic missile.
I was trying to tell you to stop.
Stop resisting.
Oh,
Yes,
they
but
have
as
the barbarian.
as Ak very eloquently announced, they don't have to listen to you.
I'm a very knowledgeable bard.
You're a bard now?
Well,
What do you want to do for your
yes.
third action?
Move over
I
here.
choose.
Move several squares down,
Yeah.
right there. Or another one. Okay. So, Keith. Yeah, the creature's currently surrounded by a bunch of bouncing rocks that are bouncing off the creature, doing a fairly significant amount of damage. Yeah. Aznak and the druid are making for the boat. Dahlia has retreated to the south. Arius and the dwarf are somewhere to the north. You don't know where they are. And Tespa is moving back and forth between them, trying to cast heal spells on people she can see. The group has promptly scattered 4 different ways. Yeah. Never split the party, except in fights. Then split as many ways as you can.
The good news is, at the end of this combat, we're going to know what's on the island because everyone has been everywhere on the island.
At this point.
Moving back.
Okay, you gonna run back over there?
Oh, you didn't have to listen to the.
He doesn't.
What's this everybody going behind me?
Because you have the most hit points out of all of us.
No, I don't.
Okay. The creatures go. The one in the forest bites at the champion, striking a 28.
That is a hit. I'll use my feeble wit as
Yes, it does hit you for 12 points. And then it claws at you. Only hits a 18. Okay. Snaps its tail, trying to hit Thorin with 2 spikes. Hitting a 10 and a 16.
Those both miss.
Okay. Then the one down here lunges forward and bites at Velbid,
Okay.
hitting a 23.
Yes.
Okay.
Battle bard.
For 15 points.
Shove it.
And then claws at you for a 23.
Yes.
For 27.
Did 36 to me.
Okay. Carter.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use reach spell and then I'm gonna use Tempest Surge and blast it lightning. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. It's a reflex save.
Which one? The one you can see?
That one.
It gets a 17 reflex.
That fails.
Okay.
So he's gonna take 2 persistent electricity damage, and then an initial 16 electricity.
And
Okay.
he's immune to electricity. It takes none.
and he takes 2 persistent electricity.
Okay. So a lightning bolt flies from Benedict and strikes the creature. Anything else? Oh, that was ranged or long
I
range.
used
Craig.
reach spell.
Yeah, Craig.
Everybody yells about
Screw it. Gotten
So now that he's attacked it, we all run now.
like you always say, everybody has a break-in.
Could I spend time to search for my weapon?
You can, but I mean, you take an action to look around. It's not in your immediate area.
Let's headbutt it.
Good headbutt it. Yeah, but as well. I'll move here.
Okay. Okay, that's 2 actions. You're now visible to the group again.
Yeah.
Thorin staggers back into the light.
There's no weapon.
I'll try to trip it.
Okay.
With your hand?
Not. Yeah.
Okay.
Magical headbutt trip.
Sure.
That's a 25.
A 25 is unsuccessful.
You need to get like a spiked
It
helmet.
stands its ground. Okay, Jenny.
It says we need to go.
And lightning bolts the creature.
I got tired of it being a
Everyone retreat.
brat.
Zap.
It was being a mean man. I had to put it back in its place.
Back to
Well, I'm gonna
nature.
do.
Okay.
Push you back through the life cycle.
Are you sure you're gonna heal the manticores?
Well, yeah. You guys are ripping them into their kittens.
You're gonna roll like 20 on both and like heal them all back.
The bonuses.
11 points.
That doesn't reach us. No, it doesn't.
It reaches everybody that's staying on the island.
Are you damaged? Are either of you damaged? Ack.
Not anymore.
Well, they're working.
Ben.
Me? Yes.
Okay. George.
I am going to first sustain the spell, so we need to say.
Okay.
No, it does a D.
Well, you got him though.
5 points.
5 points.
And then I'm going to do a shoot on me to heal me.
Hug yourself.
Healing. Healing myself. 19 points.
Okay. Andy.
Try for one more.
Creature's still there, still pawing at me and all
Yep.
that good
And you're
stuff.
still blind.
I still can't see anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna call out. I need some light,
If only somebody would bring light to you.
and I'm going to.
Invest in some light spells,
I
dude.
will attempt. I don't think that won't be water walking. What? No.
So many
Sorry.
weaknesses that
I was
Jeffrey
going
has
to
nowadays.
shield bash
Okay.
the creature.
Darkness and water.
And he sustained a song.
He did.
19
not
No,
this,
not this
Oh,
round. Not
18.
this round.
18 is a miss.
is a miss.
Imagine
I will
underwater
just raise
dark
my
demon.
shield.
Okay.
Underwater dark demon.
Hope that you get to fight off the creature long enough for the sun to come up.
Right.
Yes.
And I did it in the Hobbit, I'm sure.
Jen.
So
I'm busy myself.
I have a spell called Sudden Bolt,
Okay.
and
That was the
I
last
think I'll
time.
use it.
On that creature?
Mhm.
Okay. What's the range?
Purple. 6.
60 foot. Okay.
What's the range of verbal?
Just hear me.
It gets a reflex save of 34.
34.
34 reflex.
Oh, that's a
Wow, that's like completely different from his previous roll.
What's your reflex save normally? 19 or something? Okay, so it's a critical success, so your spell won't do anything to him. Okay.
Anyone who hears me gets zapped.
Okay, you got one action left.
a shield.
Keith?
Ray of Frost on that one.
Okay.
Level 2. Dance?
Gosh, cross.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Useful spell. It's consistent.
Really?
That's a critical failure. Okay. You cast your spell, timing it poorly, and strike yourself instead of the target. Roll the damage against yourself.
Yeah. At least you're staying frosty.
All right. Ready for a fight. The creatures go. That one that's in the radius continues to rage and bite at you. Hits a 19.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Warrior ball.
Claws at you, hitting a 23
Yes. You like that 23 number?
for 17 points.
Okay.
Claws at you a second time, missing.
Okay.
The one in the north bites Arias, a 27.
They hit.
For 15 points.
Is that a 27 win?
Actually, the enfeebled cancels the fact that you're in darkness.
Gotcha.
That's why.
You said-
15 points. I assume you enfeeble him again.
Well, the
Okay.
enfeebled also goes to
Yes.
damage.
Yes,
too.
please.
Okay.
It also goes to damage too because it's strength.
Okay, so 2 points less.
Oh.
Okay. And then claws at you, hitting a 22.
Unless
Okay.
you're a thief. That's tax.
Okay.
Could be a rogue.
Magical rogues. Yep, got him. And throws a pair of spikes at Thorin.
You need to get like a spiked colander.
12?
Wear it on your head.
A 12 is a miss.
Okay. Carter.
I'll do another Tempest Surge.
Okay.
More lightning.
Right, this is going to take a while since the cleric keeps healing him.
I know.
He needs to make a reflex save.
Okay. I got a 19.
So it matches it. Does that mean I win?
That's a success.
Okay.
On his.
On your side?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Well,
So does damage.
it just means he doesn't take the percent. Okay. So it's 16 total. So it'll take.
8 points.
But the other persistent damage.
Right.
Rolls up.
We'll roll for his. I did apply the damage. It's still going.
Okay. Good.
Okay. And are you out of actions? Yeah, because that was a ranged one. Greg.
I ran out of focus
More
points
or
too. So the champion, he's not using his hammer, is he?
No. Oh, it's on my back.
Can I take your hammer?
Just go. Rip
It's
it
on
off.
my back. I got my shield.
Okay, so you can
I'm
move
not
over
gonna
and
attempt to stop you.
you gonna move over and try to take a hammer.
Yeah, I'll step over and
Just move up one, or are you gonna go behind him?
I'll just move up one.
Okay, so you move up. Give me a basic athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
That's now I roll an 18 and 29.
Not a problem. You snatch the hammer off his back. You got one action
I
left.
pick him up and yeah, I'm going to attack the guy.
Okay.
Might need the stats of that.
That's an 18.
18 is a miss. You don't need it.
No.
Jenny,
How much is it?
The bard keeps attacking
It
the
is a-
manticore.
the bard is fighting a manticore all by himself.
Yeah.
Debatable.
The other two, the barbarian and the champion, are fighting another one inside the bushes.
Electricity. Oh. That's a dog.
Thinking of punishing the bard.
Okay.
What?
I
I'm
was
going to admonish you.
What's that?
Probably gives you a debuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, buff.
I'm just defending myself.
I was gonna hit him with.
You slap the bard?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. What does it take? A saving throw?
You move up to the bard.
I don't think she needs to. It's a ray.
It's a rip.
Let's see what it says
I
here.
was hoping.
Knocks the bard unconscious.
It's non-lethal. Possible.
Let's see.
Tried.
Array
You're
of
one of
energy
those.
bludgeons your target into submission
Yeah,
without
why
causing
couldn't you
lasting
do that
harm. When
already?
you cast this spell,
Because he was
choose whether
attacking
it
the
feels like a
champion.
punch or a slap.
Okay.
He was taking damage, and I didn't want the champion
Well,
to
that's
die.
the championship.
Okay,
that
so
he
saving throw?
was up.
The saving
It's left
the
to
spell
the
DC is
hour.
19
I like
and
it.
What's it on?
Could say some sort of basic reflex save or basic fortitude.
Or maybe it's an attack.
it's a spell attack.
Okay, so you have to hit the bard.
That's probably gonna hit them.
Probably. Yeah. You're not very defensive.
Oh boy. 6.
Yeah.
Okay, you get him. What does it do?
Let's see.
Two d6 of non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or bludgeoning. So 11.
11. You are admonished by the priest of Sarenrae, saying, "Quit your strikes," as she slaps you upside the face.
As I'm being eaten by the manticle.
Quit killing the natural beast. Ah. Okay. Anything else?
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Okay. Ben.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna get in the fight or stay out?
Okay, since there's no chance for peace anymore.
There's definitely no chance for peace from the creatures. Every time somebody says retreat or we're friends, somebody else attacks it.
I
So
gave up on it. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just going. Well, I'm going to hunt it.
You
because
hunted it like
you,
the first
you
round.
hunt. Yeah, you
no, I
hunted.
hunted the girl one.
You hunted the second one quite a while ago.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well then I'll just shoot it with.
Please do.
No, I'll activate my gravity weapon that lasts a minute.
Okay, gravity weapon.
2 actions.
Yeah, and then I'll shoot my final action. And that should be +2, right? Yes.
Plus 2 damage.
That hit. 14.
Miss. Critical.
This is what happens when I get into the fight.
You finally get into the fight, spilling your ammo. The quiver gets twisted up in the bow. It spills out onto the ground. You can spend one interaction action to pick up a piece of ammo. Otherwise, your whole quiver is laying on the ground. It takes an action to pick up a arrow each time.
I didn't force you to do anything. Don't look at me.
You're the one who shot the
You're the
arrow.
one who dropped it.
Yeah.
George.
I am going to first sustain it.
Okay.
Um,
It gets a 28.
so it passes, not a critical, so it takes 2 points with the pass.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast a second, animated assault. So it needs no reflex.
Where are you going to put this one?
Just south 1 square.
South 1 square.
Do
from-
both of them simultaneously exist? No.
They simultaneously exist. Yes. They don't both have the same. They don't. You don't do 2 effects.
Okay, so I'll just put it right on the.
Is the other one about to expire?
No, I'm trying to do the most damage.
Oh, you're okay. You're trying to get the initial damage effect.
Yes.
Okay, so you replace it with a new one.
Reflex save again.
Yeah, it got a 19 that time.
So it passes. So it takes. So it would take 6 points,
6 points. Okay.
and that's my action.
Picks up the rocks again.
Okay.
Rock tornado.
Andy.
Probably gonna die from that slap.
Nobody has apparently arrived with light.
Right, I'm gonna yell again. Light, please! And I will attempt the shield bash.
I'm being slapped by a cleric and eaten by a beast.
And then I will I will lay on hands myself,
Okay.
and then I will raise my shield
And take cover?
Take cover.
Okay. Dahlia.
So I have a wand of paralysis
Okay.
that I'm going to use on that.
On the creature or the bard?
The mana port.
Okay.
Stop resisting.
Is that one in the air? I just want you to reference.
Yes.
This. Oh.
Yeah.
That would. Paralysis works in the air. So
Technically,
It works at any
I
time.
do
That's
have
wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh.
It can be fairly deadly.
Yeah.
So is this a target or a saving throw?
It is a target.
Okay.
And I rolled a 20.
A 20?
Mhm.
That's going to be a miss.
Go.
You rolled a 20 or your total is a 20?
Total's 20.
To-
Bonus.
Total with a 20 is a miss. Okay, so your paralysis misses.
Does
Okay.
that take all my...
That takes 2 actions to cast a spell. Just like casting a spell, just is powered by your
And
wand.
you can only use that one.
You can use it once per day safely. You can use it a second time in a day, but you got a 50-50 chance of destroying the wand.
Pull out your dagger of Beastbane and attack it.
And get up close to it? That's a good idea. Because I'm almost like... I'm barely hanging on as it is, George.
Anything else?
So I've already got, like, cast on myself. I can't cast, like...
You can, but it goes away. The one on you goes
one
away.
on me goes away? Okay,
Mhm.
never mind. Then I'll just cast.
Try it again.
She doesn't have.
It takes too many...
Oh.
It takes too many actions. I don't have enough actions.
Ack, what would you like to do?
I can't.
Pass, okay.
Oh.
The creatures go.
Why?
Creatures go. The first one there attacking the bard
Okay.
goes ahead and tries to eat you.
Maybe we'll just miss all the attacks.
No, it did not miss that time. It got a 35.
Yeah, critical.
Okay. Critical with Pierce is a deep wound. You are sickened 3.
Okay.
That's from that. And then the actual damage, which is really going to hurt you, is 34.
Yes, I'm down.
You're down. Okay. It slashes you with its claw to put you at death 3, actually.
Why death 3?
Critical makes it death 2.
Yes.
Then a claw is another strike.
Okay.
And stops at that point. Basically, it bites you,
Okay.
you go down, and then it
just-
strikes you again to make sure you're not just playing.
Okay.
Okay? And then it turns and looks around at the rest of the group. The other one up in the north, I guess, well, you tried to hit it. It goes for the barbarian. It tries to bite you.
Debatably, the champion was also trying to hit it too.
No, he didn't.
You didn't?
No.
No, I laid on hands.
Yeah.
Myself.
Oh, okay. I thought you took the shield dash.
It hits a 33.
That's it.
Hit.
That's a crit.
Crit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dead.
That is a kidney piercing, makes you sickened 2.
They just like to make us sick.
I guess.
Oh, actually, can I use my card that says the creature ignores that play at the start of a turn when you or an ally is affected by an ongoing incapacitation.
Easy for you to say.
That's like a paralysis or grapple or stuff like that.
Oh, so I can't use it on like a sickness.
Maybe. I don't know. What's the effect do?
I think
The
that's at
creature
start of your
ignores
round.
the incapacitation effect until the end of their turn.
Incapacit. No, whatever.
All the way around. I want to hear everybody.
This turn doesn't count as a part of the
Right.
duration.
This would have been something like your mom's immobilization would have incapacitated her.
Okay.
So, 20 points of damage?
20 points.
Uh-huh.
Use my.
You-
It's in the dark. They're both within 15 feet.
You're definitely aware of him being there and the strike because they're right next to you.
Okay.
So that's not whether dark or otherwise. You're still aware of it.
So you get 6 back and 14 your AC.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is 14 able to keep you up?
I believe. Yeah.
I think
I'm
by like
still
a
up.
point or two.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it claws at the champion.
Because the 2-point healing potion.
16.
That is a.
It
Falls
might
on its
kill
babies
us.
and kills itself.
It might
He
kill us.
pauses to catch its breath, making it slowed 2 for the next round.
All right, bring it on.
Okay.
You like champions, don't you, with all their high armor class and your critical fails.
Well, the problem with champions in their high armor class is they get high enough, nobody attacks them.
Yeah.
At which point, then your armor class doesn't really help you.
And that's what.
Well,
That's what the taunt ones in the higher levels.
Yes.
For. You have
Yes.
to.
There we go.
Wow.
Okay. Carter.
Alright, so I'm gonna spend one action to heal myself. Okay, so
1 action heal.
for 15 points.
Okay.
He did a 1 action.
Okay.
Okay. So that's not that much.
No.
It's a 1 action deal.
And?
And then I'm gonna use animal form and turn it into a bear.
Okay.
How can you turn into a bear?
That's
I don't know, but suddenly there's a bear behind you.
Kill the mage.
Craig.
Stats and
I'll try to hit it with the hammer.
it's only like.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Let's do it.
Is a 21.
A 21 is still a miss.
I guess try to hit again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a critical fail.
What is it?
I rolled a 3, and then -5.
I don't have
Yeah.
to reroll.
You're
I
gonna
don't have
Oh,
any
okay.
I think, anyway.
Okay. Melee attack. Punt. You send this weapon flying off into the darkness. I don't need weapons.
Here, splash the water somewhere.
Stick with your headbutts.
Yes.
I hope there's nothing on that weapon, like a balloon.
Do I do a fortitude save to get unsickened?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try that.
Stick with your headbutts.
That weapon.
26.
26.
hope that was
Okay. Yeah, you're sick. One level
religious
seconded.
relic or something.
No.
Jenny.
Lucky combat.
Well, apparently the champion needs light swap over and give him light.
You don't have any light currently. I mean, you could certainly go over there if you want.
Can't see me, you mean? So weird.
She can see you because she has dark vision.
Right. Gonna cast light.
Oh, okay. You're gonna go over. You're gonna cast light on him.
Yeah, I think it's.
Okay.
He keeps.
He does. He's very demanding.
Okay. Alright. Yep.
Best in reach.
Yeah, no,
Okay, so she moves over there, and you're gonna cast light on Arius. Okay.
Here y'all.
Weapons.
Yeah, no weapons allowed. No weapon combat.
Isn't no
Or
weapon.
else you get slapped.
This is no weapon zone. Please put your weapon
Okay.
away.
You are suddenly surrounded by light.
Yes.
Asnak. Yeah, you have no weapons. Neither. For some reason, both of them are fighting in the dark with no weapons.
Before the barbarian came around, there were weapons.
No weapons.
Asnak.
This is a fair fight now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find a +1 breaking arrow.
He's gotta pick one up off the ground. is what he said.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So you spend an action, get one of those. I mean, you don't need to find it; they're on the ground. You just takes an action to load your bow
They
now.
all look similar. And
I
have
assume you.
specific
I
arrows.
understand that. I assume you know your arrows well enough. You can figure out which arrow it is.
Like a shiny
Yeah.
spot or something.
So the manticore is still sizzling or whatever with the electricity.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, then the strike and
You gotta reload. No,
Reload for an action.
there's no song.
And is there any other benefits?
Nope.
Nope.
You have a bear behind you.
Take a shot at him.
Verify that the bard's
27.
27. You hit it.
Yay.
the inspiration.
Just dang it. Just stay quiet.
Interesting.
Point.
19 points. Ouch.
Carrying the gravity weapon.
Okay. Okay, he takes
Yeah,
a
gravity weapon gives
he takes a
plus
mighty
6
strike through its shoulder. Definitely feels that. And you're
That's
done. George.
I bleed. So you want me to make the stabilization check?
Sure.
13 or better. That's a 4, so I'm going to use one of my 2 hero
I
points
honestly
to
was about
Reroll?
to
Reroll.
just-
Okay.
Either of those help you with your dying?
No. So I stabilized by 1 with an 18.
Okay, so you're at death
I'm
2 now.
totally about to spend the entire rest of the round.
Good thing you had these cards.
Yeah.
Arrows.
That's why they're there.
And I have 174 arrows.
I want the actual other card. So
But this is the one you gave me.
Trades luck real quick while dying.
Okay, reroll your stuff.
Okay, so we go to Andy.
I'm super excited that I have light.
You do. You have light.
I have
You can
light.
see things.
But no weapons allowed.
That's right.
must headbutt only.
It has to be a fair fight.
So I'm going to shield bash the creature in front of me now that I can see it. No, I'm not.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to probably.
Oh, did you get a fumble?
I did.
Okay.
Natural one.
Good thing you have light. Melee range, backswing. You deal the attack's normal damage to yourself instead of the target.
Bash yourself with your own shield. Just
You twist your
I
arm or
don't even
something.
go light. I don't even go light. I smoke myself nice and hard in the face.
you hit your entire shield.
You're so excited you have light. You
And the good news is, this apparently is a completely fresh manticore because it has no signs of wounds on it.
Right. Right. So I will raise my shield as my second and third take cover.
Okay. Jen?
I might be able to throw my battle axe to you guys.
see,
Not that far. That's
What would you like to do, Dahlia?
what about your dagger?
Not my dagger.
You see a fresh glow of light from the far end of the island, at least.
So my
You
light
can't-
still go on?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay.
Hey, your light's still going.
So I'm going
You might kill
to take a
these 2
healing
manic
potion.
ones.
Okay.
That's
The moderate healing potion.
I expended all those slots in that. So
You're still alive.
I have.
yeah.
Barely.
I would have
two
died
spells.
last turn if I didn't have hero points.
I have 2 will.
Okay, cast it in the bear.
Carter might be joining, or Craig might be joining you shortly.
Yeah, I kind of expected Craig was going to die out there too, since everyone else was running
What
away.
did you use?
How
For
far away you
moderate healing
figured
potion.
I could
so
throw my
16
battle
plus
axe?
10, 20.
26 points, okay. Maybe 30 feet.
30 feet?
Unless you're trying to hit somebody, then you can shoot, throw it up to 50 feet.
No.
Okay.
And then I'll do a 2 action.
Okay. Versus the bard?
Punish the bard.
He wants that one yes. So,
Hey, you got the one yes earlier.
For
8 points. Ouch. Okay. Keith.
Ray of Frost.
Okay. You hit him. 9 points?
Or 10.
10 points. Okay.
My song's not going if you're counting that. No.
Okay. So you blast it with a ray of frost. The creature lets out a mournful roar and collapses to the ground with a loud thud. The lightning is still active on it.
So it animates.
Um,
Starts moving.
The area of effect in that area is no longer going because you can't sustain it on your round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scissorless touching meat killing it.
Yeah.
Just his mouth is on you, just zapping.
Okay. The lightning continues on it. The other creature sees its mate go down and just throws itself at the two of you. Bites at Arius, hitting a 30.
It doesn't want to use its weapons.
Just removes its nails, puts them on the ground.
Nice dice. Had 2? Okay. 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Claws at Thorin. Hitting a 20.
That hits.
Okay. For 19 points.
So -6.
Okay. And then takes a move over here. Okay. Carter.
Will 90 feet get me up to that thing?
The one laying on the ground? Yes.
No, the one that's over there.
80 feet away from you.
I could get there in 60. Okay, so the bear is gonna run over to here, 60 feet. Then it can take an attack.
Bear's in my
That's
way.
65 to get to it.
Okay, it has reach, so if you were to move right there, would it 60?
Does it have reach?
There. Nope, that's the bull. Okay.
Bull.
So you can get to there with 60.
Boy. Can you do a charge?
It's just a bear.
Bears can charge.
So I guess it'll.
So you go in there.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I can't get there in 60.
So
feet.
3 actions to charge it as a bear. Greg.
Gonna eat
You gotta do another fortitude save.
Okay.
You should have been a cat.
That's
You can't charge until
24.
4.
Okay. You're no longer sickened.
Do I see any weapons around me?
You can spend the rest of your round searching.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Find your head.
Yeah, my head. It's back. 24.
24. Yeah, you see your axe just on the other side of Arias. Okay.
Found my sword, guys.
Or sword. Jenny.
Not your sword.
Oh man, it's the poor sword.
That meant head score.
And a nice.
We're just gonna.
Is it 30 feet?
From you to George currently is 45 feet.
Slap me again.
I don't have to now.
Matt Squirrel already did that for you.
Do you have any potions?
I mean, I could use some.
I technically have a round because I stabilized one extra and I'm worried about that. As long as I don't roll a 1, I won't die. But,
I mean, what you could do
a
is
1 or a 2, but
you could do
I
a
don't-
healing burst, right?
But-
It's
it's up to you.
This hasn't taken any damage, so it's not going to affect it anyway. And if you move to like here, it'll hit those two, this guy and this guy.
So what you doing?
The only bad thing is, right?
Yes. It's supposed to be a quick round. Or do you want to pass?
Always do one action move.
Okay. So you want to move towards George?
Yep.
Full distance or?
I can move.
Okay. So that gets you to there. If that's where you want to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Ben, what would you like to do?
Grab another +1 hit arrow.
Load your crossbow and shoot.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Don't make grabbing one.
16.
16 points to George, 22 is a miss. George.
I am going to stand up, and I am going to sing and go. I'll pull out my wand, but
Okay. Andy.
Where?
Into the darkness.
He has light now.
He does have light.
he sees no darkness.
That's right. I'm right up against
Hold on.
them, right?
There you go.
Yep. I will raise my.
Okay. Jen.
I will.
I don't believe you can see the creature.
Pull your dagger.
At the second, George.
Okay. Keith.
Can I see the creature?
You can.
Way though. Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Natural 20 plus.
That's a critical.
Make him big.
Spell, nerve damage. It is slowed 1 until it receives healing.
Doesn't
It was
it doubles?
But you only do normal damage. You don't double it.
+1 damage.
He also takes a -1 foot.
Plus my song.
10.
10 points?
11.
11 points. Okay. Okay, the Manticore goes. Runs over here. Calling out in its animal voice, "You murderers! You killed my sister! Go away!" It stands there, growling and clawing at each of you. That doesn't actually attack, it just standing over the body. Carter.
I'll try and speak to it now. Wait, it's spoken common?
No, it spoke in its language. You're the only one who understands it. However, you cast your spell on round 1, right?
It's a 10-minute.
Okay, you are still fine.
I tell everybody that it
You murderers!
I tell everybody I don't think it wants to attack us anymore. I think it's done. And then I ask it, are you still gonna attack us?
Okay, Craig, what would you like to do? According to the druid, it's not going to attack.
Okay. I'll run over and get my weapon,
Okay,
and then
you go over there. You got 1 action left.
I'll move in like the middle here. Not really like charging toward, kind of.
over by Tespa?
Yeah.
No, you can't get that far. You only go 20, so you can get here.
Yeah, I'll go back there.
Okay. Your rage has expired at this point.
I'll do, actually, instead of moving, I'll rage again. That second win.
Okay. You prepare yourself for more combat.
For, I think,
Jenny.
those hit points. Okay.
Ben?
I'm just going past because I'm pretty sure we.
George?
I'm going to move backwards 10 feet and help with the.
Okay, leaving Dahlia right in front of the creature.
Hey, she has a Bean's Bane dagger. She can
A
take it.
Beans Bane?
A beast.
It's a dagger that makes farts.
Very deadly to chili. It's a Beans Bane.
I healed myself for 10.
Okay. Andy?
So the druid did yell out.
He yelled out that he thinks it's safe now. The beast isn't going to attack. Now, all you guys hear is a really angry beast that just lost its companion and so forth.
My shining light. Do I see critters in the nest? Still near.
You are here. You do not see the nest from your current location.
Can't see.
Correct. You can hear it growling and snarling. It certainly, I mean, think of it like a big dog or whatever, growling and snarling. It certainly sounds like it's about to lunge and eat somebody.
I will say to the druid, "No, we will help its companion. It allows us to search the island. Not."
Dahlia? Where? Okay. Leaving the bard as the closest one. Ack? Okay. The creature, the one on the ground, sizzles a bit more. It continues.
Does it respond to
The other one just sort of glares at you, doesn't move forward, is like nudging the one laying on the ground that's sparking and sizzling. Carter.
We will help your companion and bring you back to full standard if you.
Okay. Its response, it glares at you. The rest of you just hear some snarling and growling, a low growl. It communicates to you that if it dies, you die. You have two actions.
Two peoples that are down.
Kill it?
No,
Kill
she
it.
said.
Okay, I'm gonna do a healing burst right there.
Okay.
Which will include me. So
Sure.
Anybody within 30 feet.
yeah.
Well, that's a three action. That's a three action thing. You only have two.
So then I'll just do a heal on it.
Okay, so
Wait,
you
which
just.
one?
The one that's
Oh,
down.
Oh yeah,
That one dies. You die.
I'll heal the one that's down.
Okay, so you try to heal the manticore that laid on the ground.
For 8 points.
That's a
Only
two
8?
action. No,
Two
2d8
action.
plus some.
Yeah, it should be a plus a bunch.
What level
mine
is
is
it?
plus 8.
Is it a level one? Is it a level 1? Level 2?
It's a level 1.
D8 plus 8. Yeah, D8 plus 8.
Oh, only a singular D8.
Yes.
Okay. So 16 points.
16 points. Okay. So you heal the one for 16 points, which saves it from its death level. Craig.
Got my sword.
You do.
Can I look for the hammer?
You can start looking around, yeah.
I must collect all
Give me another perception check.
21.
Re-entered rage.
21?
looking for the hammer.
Okay, you find the hammer laying over here. No, that didn't work. Let me do this. Over here. Okay.
We'll go over there.
Yeah,
instead.
it's retrieved. Jenny. You want to attack the wild lion with a healing potion? Again, keep in mind the perspective is he's the only one that understands the details of what's going on. This is like the abandoned house with the really angry guard dog barking at you, and your answer is to go inside the fence with a bottle of water.
A squeaky toy.
Well, a squeaky toy would be different, but you're just trying to give it a potion. It's a beast. It doesn't have that concept. Now, if you want to, you're welcome to. Okay, Ben,
Yes.
George.
I'm going to move back a little bit more.
Lightning bolt.
A little bit more.
Come join the cool kids back there.
And stand ready in case it decides to attack me.
Okay. Andy.
9. Nope, I can't.
Still cannot.
I was looking for the.
You see everybody backing away.
barbarian,
Yeah, the barbarian is nowhere to be seen.
So I will step up behind the druid. Say, are we safe?
He's a bear. He can't talk,
Right.
Yeah.
Are we safe? That's not.
which actually is valid because he
Oh.
can't even be communicating the fact that the thing is saying don't that what it's doing because he's a bear.
Well, it's a
Oh,
free
okay.
action to come out of bear.
But you didn't do that.
Okay.
And
Cast a spell.
I don't think
To
so.
heal.
With druids, I think you actually can. With
Well, it's not a sustained spell. It's just 10 minutes.
well, the question is, can you cast spells? While
Can you cast a heal spell while you're a bear? I don't think you can.
Okay.
Let me look at this.
I don't think you can.
So I'm going to assume you dropped your spell.
Okay. Yeah.
You are no longer a bear.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll remember that in the future.
So,
Okay. Are we safe? There you go. That's the end of my turn.
okay.
I won't even raise my shield.
Okay. Dahlia stands back with the rest of the group. Keith,
Probably not.
Yeah.
Somatic.
Makes sense.
Pass. Well, I mean,
verbal. Verbal is what
You,
it
you can probably do a one action because that's somatic. But
It's a touch, but it'd be like a big bear to go.
that I could sort of understand, but the verbal one you can't because you can't speak.
Bear hug of healing.
if you choose
Okay.
a parrot, then you could.
No. Okay. The creatures move back over here, going around you guys, and head up this way. You can hear some growling and snarling as they go over in that direction.
What do they say?
They seem angry at the dwarf who's over by their nest.
I'll move with the rest of the group. After I got the hammer, I would
Okay,
move it back.
yeah. You head over that way. The manticores head over to their nest. They spend a moment or two there, and then they turn and fly off into the swamp. And after a couple of tense moments, you guys are alone on the island, as far as you can tell.
Well, that was just fun and dandy. I have no spells. I have one level 1.
I'm gonna meditate for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Okay. So you're going to meditate. The druid is going to meditate.
I'm also going to get my focus point back.
So you're meditating.
Okay, so Asnak decides to meditate.
Am I doing a healing?
going
believe
from
in
peace
peace.
to
I believe in
warfare.
peace.
Yeah, I need
At the
healing.
peace.
What else would the rest of you wish to do? Okay. Okay. So you're going to do a burst or some other individual healing?
I was gonna do like
First aid.
her
Okay.
first aid.
First aid. Okay. So Tespa's going to work on first aid. As I understand, we have 2 focus points to recover.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to get 2 first aid checks. Does anybody else want to do anything during that time other than search and as far as recovery actions?
I'll take, if they're taking 20 minutes, I'll take 10 of that to get my, just so I have.
Okay. So you're working on that. That leaves 3 of you just standing around for 30 minutes or 20 minutes. Okay, so Dahlia heads off to search.
I'll search for 10 minutes and I'll ask to get healed.
Okay, you want some of the first aid.
Yeah.
But you want first aid too? Okay, so who are you going to medicine? You have lots of targets, you only get 2 of them.
First floor.
Okay.
Here.
No, I did the healing.
Where just
From a slap.
how about George?
I did recall the slap did do 14 points, and I'm currently injured 14 points.
Okay. So you're going to first aid both of them? Okay, so go ahead and roll for whichever one first.
I'm down 20 points.
Hand me that D8, George.
12.
Sounds good.
12 points?
Yeah.
And you can go ahead and roll for George also.
One.
Meanwhile, Dahlia, give me a perception check and tell me generally where you're going to search around the island.
12 for George.
12 points, or
12 points.
okay.
12 points with her second
So I
slap.
thought I'd search this area. The northern.
The southern area?
Southern.
One of those 2.
And I got a 23 on percent.
Okay.
You have a heal spell.
1 heal spell.
Okay.
Okay. In the southern area down there, you find a old camp. There is a small fire pit, a discarded water skin, and the aged remnants of some trail rations, along with a glass vial that contains the dried remains of some sort of green substance that smells vaguely of carrots.
Pickled carrot.
Pickled carrots, yeah. That's why they didn't pickle carrots.
You can't tell offhand how long the camp has been here, unless you make a survival check and tell me what you get. Well, when we're done with the scene, I will.
Just reminding you.
18.
You're being first aided.
Well, couldn't I do it for half of it for the other?
Yes,
couldn't I?
but this is the initial start.
okay.
So
18 on survival.
18. It's been here at least a few weeks, but you can't be more definite than that. Anything else you want to do or look at while you're here?
Like there was much of it. I'll take the water skin.
Okay. It feels like it's filled with. It has some liquid in it, about half full.
And I'll take the vial, see if I can.
Okay. Give me an alchemy roll, or
I'll put it out for me.
or arcane or occult.
Natural.
Okay. Looks like the remnants of a alchemist dark vision extract.
But it's dried up. So
Yeah, it's just the remnants of somebody who had drunk a potion for dark vision. Okay. So a few more people are available after the first 10 minutes. In general, where are you guys going to search?
Oh wait, did the
No, nobody ever signaled them.
he did?
Okay, he signaled them for like 2 seconds,
Yeah,
which was not enough time for them to spot it and actually react.
Okay.
Gonna search.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so I'm
Okay. So you're occupied. So, Thorin, you've been medicined. Where are you going to search, or what are you going to look at?
So where was the camp?
Dahlia found one roughly where she is right now.
Okay, I'm going to look at the graves, like not necessarily try to uncover them, but just investigate around them.
Okay.
See
Just
what
dig
the deal
around.
is. Yeah. Gonna steal their.
Did you want to search somewhere else? Did you want to search the same place? Did you
I'll come search.
southwestern section? Okay. And everybody else just hanging out, watching the people be first aided and meditating?
I mean, that's where I'm at.
Okay. So give me perception checks.
Everyone?
No. Those that are searching. If you're just sitting around, you don't get to roll.
29.
29. 13. You don't find anything of note in the southwest. You find I mean, the main thing about the graves, it looks like they have been tampered with as such, but it's grown over in the last few months. The graves themselves are sagging down to the ground, making sort of a damp depression. Okay.
Any idea how they were tampered with? Or just that there was activity around them?
They don't look like a normal grave. It's like the ground sank.
Okay.
Robbers.
Possibly.
I'll wait to do anything with the graves until
Okay.
everyone's done.
I think everyone is done at this point, at least for the 20 minutes. So, did you want to take some more healing, or people want to spread out the search, or what?
Search.
Okay. Where? Northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest.
I'll go northeast, carefully. Obviously, that nest was.
Right?
But I'm like they were going.
I'm going to search approximately where the beach is ground and for any crocodile signs.
Okay, that's to the southeast. Okay.
I'll look at it with the bard.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'll go.
I mean, I'll just go hang out by.
By the old campsite? Okay. Esper Benedict?
Went to the north.
Okay.
Benedict.
Sure. Okay. Arius and Ak, what is your perception bonuses?
5.
5 and
Oh
plus 4.
no, that's +6.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. The Manticore nest is obviously recent construction. Hasn't been here very long at all. It contains a corpse of a dwarf. The corpse is wearing a colorful patchwork cloak, filled with pockets, both on the outside and the inside. Blood-stained, but has a small flask of oil, a piece of wax paper wrapped around something, a silver hip flask that's filled with liquid, and a crimson felt purse that has coins. Inside the nest, there's also a short sword and what looks like a wand.
Like that. So there's no babies. Obviously, they took their babies. And
Correct.
okay, and I will put the
Okay. To the southeast, what's your perception bonuses?
7.
Thorin?
+10.
10. Okay. Other than the campsite, neither of you find anything. Dahlia, what's your perception bonus?
6.
Okay. In the southwest, hidden in the trees, roughly about here, you find a canoe pulled up in the reeds and the brush and hidden under some old branches and things like that. There is the canoe looks similar to the boats that you guys rode in on, as far as construction quality and so forth. It's pulled fully on shore. From the tree next to the boat, there is a length of rope stretching out and into the water.
Rope?
Sure. What's your strength bonus? One. Okay. You give it a pull, you're not able to budge. It's either attached to something very heavy or something that doesn't move out in the muck of the water. The boat itself contains an old oar, a moldy leather travel bag, and what looks at first glance like a human face. Yeah, it definitely appears to be a detached human face. Yeah, whatever. Everyday sort of thing. Nope, everyday sort of thing.
It could be a mask. It's just kind of a all natural.
This dude was ugly.
What's some?
Is there anything in the travel bag?
It is filled with a set of damp clothing. Looks like what a artisan or crafter would use. There's a shirt, some pants, shoes, and a cloth apron. That's it. Damp and looks like it's been here for quite some time.
Tell anybody about the
Sure.
rope and see if somebody else is strong enough to pull on it?
Sure. Meanwhile, those in the northwest, Tespa and Benedict, what's your bonuses?
I have a plus 11.
Okay. You guys search through that area. You're not able to find anything of note in that region. Okay. You all gather up for some comparison and so forth, and where would you guys wish to search again?
So, pull the chain. Which one was about?
Yeah, I'll go over there.
I'll
Okay.
stay the same.
I will record the tale of our valor again.
Okay. So you two are going to head over there. Okay, what's your perception bonus?
Plus 10.
Okay. First thing you notice is the boat has blood stains in it. Appears to be dried blood in the bottom of the boat. When you put the two of you, with some effort, haul up whatever's attached to the rope, it pulls out of the water a large, heavy sack. The sack itself is very large, probably big enough to put a person in or a body, and has dried blood soaked into the fabric. Does not look like it's currently containing a body from the material in it. You hear the sounds of metal and things like that.
What's in the
inside.
bag?
A robot.
Does the face look familiar?
No, it does not. It actually does. It doesn't look like any person as such, or at least nobody that you would want to meet in a dark alley. It looks rather grotesque as far as the face itself. It looks almost like it's sort of a stitched together face from different pieces.
Sorry,
Like
Okay.
Frankenstein.
magic
Like
on it.
Frankenstein.
I'd like to take the face and put it in.
Ew.
Like to take
Yeah.
the face and put it on my
I
face?
know.
Why don't we have someone detect magic on it? It should be a magic face.
Okay.
Okay.
If you want to detect magic on the face, I'll wait for
You're
that.
going
while
to stay in the same area searching?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll try and search
Yep.
again.
Okay. And, anybody else searching anywhere?
I mean, I'll just go over to the boat because
If they
Okay.
give me stuff that detect magic, I'll detect magic.
So I didn't
but-
find anything.
Are we
then?
opening the bag?
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay, so you guys detect magic on the face.
Yeah.
It is not magical.
Okay.
It is
Just
mundane.
Okay.
It's a little squishy at this point. That's about it. Okay, inside the bag is a length of rope. What you assume is like a gag, a rusted lantern, and a set of heavy knives and an old rusted shovel.
Serial killer tool.
Yes.
He's in the
Searching around the rest of the island, Carter, you find what looks like a leather-bound case that has some. It's a relatively small case that has some weight to it. Looks like it was lost or discarded in the undergrowth.
I'm gonna conceal it in my bag.
Okay. No problem.
What, is it locked?
Doesn't appear to be.
And I'm over by myself, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the case.
Okay.
And goodness.
Inside, it is filled with fine tools made of silver with amethyst handles. Looks like it has a fair bit of value. I don't know if you have any appraisal skill
Probably
or
not.
crafting skill.
I don't think I do, but I might.
Okay.
I'll check though. Oh, I guess I do have crafting.
What's your crafting bonus?
+6.
Okay. You're not sure what the tools would be used for, but they definitely seem to have some value, at least several hundred gold worth.
I'll put it in my bag for now.
Okay. Okay. So you stick it in your bag.
I don't know what it's
So the-
for, but
people around me. Out there.
That's right.
The shovel, all that good stuff, and freshly. They said the beast was a stitched up bunch. Huh? Right? Kind of like this creepy stitched up face that we found. Taking these bodies clean. Take somewhere else.
Oh, maybe we should
Put him together.
maybe we
Well, this concludes since bloodstains and stuff like that. You know how old they are? How old bloodstains are? That take checks
The blood stains on the bag.
on the boat and stuff.
On the boat, they're old, they're dried, but beyond that, no, you can't tell.
It could be recent. I'm thinking it was probably the dwarf. That's where possibly. Yeah,
Nest.
because this all looks abandoned.
Yeah. Let's see what's wrapped in wax paper.
It is a paste of some form. A paste of some form.
Does it
Um,
smell?
That is, yeah, some sort of alchemical device or object.
Magic.
That magic.
The wand is magical, yes.
Cloak of many pockets.
Cloak is not. It is just a cloak of many pockets.
I can tell the champion that it's magical. It helps specifically Plasma
Did you
worshippers.
say it was just the one? Didn't say what.
Correct. He says the wand is magical.
It takes 10 minutes to.
Takes a little bit of
But
time,
we,
yeah.
We got to get back here for a
What
while
time is
now. Searching and everything.
Maybe 2:30. you got time.
Do you think we should check out the graves because you're not into like
I don't want to
disturbing the dead, but these graves have been disturbed and maybe the bodies aren't resting.
We can put them back to rest.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they've been disturbed, so we need to investigate. Well, what's disturbing them and put them back to rest.
We can douse them with holy water if you're that concerned about it.
Yeah.
opening graves when nothing seems to be coming out of it.
But
You're just unearthing the.
That's the entire.
Yeah, they've been disturbed. We need to see why they're disturbed and see if we
put
can
them
put them
back.
to
we can
rest.
we can do that, but only with the graves that show signs of being disturbed.
Okay.
And do we have enough holy water
I
to
have.
consecrate the grounds correctly?
I
got
have.
3
I have
vials.
2. I have 4 vials.
Okay, I have 3.
I have 1.
So you got 6. That would be enough to fulfill those
I
requirements.
have
Okay.
3.
The question is, do you want to spend the time to dig up the graves?
Well, we have a shovel.
You have a shovel, and you have. I mean, you got the people. That's not an issue. It would still take probably a good hour or 2 per grave.
Hour or 2 per grave.
Yes.
Let's do maybe like 1 grave.
Yeah,
And see, we'll see. Because if one grave, if they all look this way in one of the graves, you unearth it and it's not, desecrate's not something coming out of it, then we'll bury it and then that we'll have to
See which
return.
one
You guys, I
looks
promise
like
we'll return and put all these to
The freshest.
freshest one, the last one that was open.
the most interesting.
Okay. Now, as a point of reference, earlier we were debating when this attack happened.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where the notes came for multiple years.
Yeah.
I mean, the beast has been plaguing the land for 30 or 40 years.
Okay.
All of the events have been happening within the last several months. This particular place was attacked they chased the beast off about a month or 2 ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Because we had the farming community, the Hergstead.
Hergstead was,
7 months.
yeah, that was quite a while ago.
And the asylum, we can have a date of when it.
Right.
And you said the beast locked up had no features to it. It was all animal-like.
It had a lot of different human features. Right.
But also
And
tentacles and
Right.
fist arm.
Yeah.
The people and
So let's do one of these three.
Okay. So which one you want to do?
I put to sleep while they do this,
No,
The
because they won't let you.
so I can.
We don't have
No,
a
that
lot.
happens in the morning.
we don't have a lot of experience with grave.
I guess the closest.
Yeah, the closest one to the.
I think we have plenty of experience. Like this
I-
whole story, we've been digging up graves.
The
No.
closest one to the
You have
canoe.
plenty of experience filling graves.
Right. The closest one to the canoe.
Okay.
That is
So the one over here.
Yeah.
Okay. You dig that up. A couple of muddy hours later, you get down to the bottom and you find remnants of a rotten coffin that has decayed. There's water seeping in and so forth. There is no sign of a body.
See, it's a good thing we checked.
Okay. So if there's no body in there, I will.
Bad sign.
It's a
I
good
will
song.
quickly go around to
Oh.
the graves and take the names of the graves
Okay.
that have been freshly disturbed.
Yeah, make a note of the names.
Yeah, assuming
Okay.
that who they are, and then we
Okay.
can resolve that.
Does
Yeah,
the
none of the names seem to have any familiarity to any of you.
Does the coffin have any scratch marks or anything like maybe the manticore got in it? Or
No, you didn't find any signs that it had been dug up along those lines.
These are
Okay.
body snatches.
Yeah. It doesn't look like the gravesite has been disturbed or as such. Certainly not by animals, because they generally won't rebury it.
yes, but it's not every day you find a manticore, so
You're right.
I don't know. They could be. We were talking to the
they
manticore.
could be
is what he was.
intelligent.
Manticore
They could be
necromancer.
intelligent.
Okay, you want nights for the return trip?
Or we can. They're like.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I figure they're all cantrips. I don't have light.
I was
So
figuring.
I'll wave my
everybody
lit
had
shield.
Okay. Okay. You guys call the boats back?
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
They're asleep because
We
we
should
spent
keep
like
the,
3 hours
zero
out here in the dark.
tools Just
What tools?
The
Oh,
ones
those?
that
bag of stuff.
Okay. So I assume you're taking everything that you guys
After
found.
detect magic
Yeah.
and everything is only the wand magical.
The vial that you found is magical. The short sword and the wand are magical. 31 platinum and 22 gold. Nothing else is magical. Okay.
Could we possibly start identifying the item on the way back? While waiting.
Sure. Somebody wants to study one or two of them.
I'll study the wand.
Okay. Okay. Give me for the wand, give me a arcane roll. And for the oil, give me a arcane roll sign.
Could I do occultance?
Sure.
Natural 20, so that would be a 20.
Okay, it is a wand of ghost sound and an oil of keen edge. It applies keen edge as an oil.
Keen edge.
Instead of an
Keen is extra
aerosol,
sharp.
it's oil.
Yeah, it makes it turns
Is it
your
like a honing oil that
it's no, it's an enhanced magical one that makes it magically razor sharp. Okay.
Keen
Is that
is
what the paste was? There was an oil in the.
There was
Wax
the
paper
paste.
separate.
The paste is a crafting check.
Okay.
You want to try to identify that?
All 7
Yeah,
of your
crafting
senses.
there.
you got a good
Or yeah,
crafting.
Delicious got crafting.
22.
Got a face too.
22. It is a dose of body balm, which gives you a +5 to resist diseases, poisons, things like that for 24 hours. Basically, it basically you rub it on yourself and then it makes you extra healthy for a day.
Is it more enough for one?
No, it's one use. One use, one person.
Oh, darn it. We never looked for the beast.
And
we did. We
in the
just
south.
rolled badly.
it was-
We have someone else search it. Or...
Oh, we're already on the way back.
Yeah.
Okay, keen edge basically the oil lets you cast keen edge on your item. It makes the weapon magically keen, improving its ability to deal blows. Doubles the threat range of the weapon. Normally, a threat range of 20 becomes a 19 to a 20.
criticals.
Well, that's the first edition. Basically, it
Yeah.
increases your critical chance. Let me see what it
There
is,
is
if it's
keen.
redefined.
I think keen is like there's a chance you chop off the head. I think. in
No,
this
that's
edition.
Vorpal.
Well, usually that's Vorpal, yes, but I think keen is all similar along the lines.
Oil of keen edges. It's a silvery oil applied to a melee weapon that does piercing or slashing damage. It grows sharper and more dangerous for 1 minute, giving it the benefits of the keen rune, which makes it magically sharp, causing a critical hit on a 19 as long as it's a success.
Okay.
I could take that.
Yeah, basically doubles your chance of a natural crit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because you have the hammer,
You want
so
the
it
body
doesn't
butter?
flush.
Not the body butter.
Body butter.
Plus $5.
Well,
For
you might
1
want to
day.
submit that in evidence for it.
Body butter?
It uses Burt's Bees every day.
Right.
Has lip balm. It's just not
Well,
showing.
as a thing because it's recent months. It was plaguing the area and it
Yeah,
was
you might.
killed around here. and this is what we found on the island type thing. To submit like that into evidence and stuff like that.
Well, I figured the cloak, because the cloak is multicolored, lots of pockets. That's something
Was there anything in the pockets?
identifiable.
The stuff you found.
Okay.
Really unidentifiable. Probably. I took the face too.
Like it's like you said, keep someone.
Okay. Have you done what?
After the trial,
No
you can
point
see
Yeah,
stuff
signing
up.
for that
Take
code.
No, not yet. Okay. Because it's not based on combats, it's based on the scene. So are you guys done here at the island?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do instead is I will leave it up to you guys to decide. Give you guys two. Figure out who amongst you feel is the best as far as focusing on their characters and so forth.
Only because you smacked me.
Only because you smacked the bard. Whoever.
I feel like Fred coming on in the future.
Yes, every combat, everybody smack the bard.
Yeah, either hit or-
So I got reckless charge.
So I think either the barbarian or the bard.
Craig and George, rock, paper, scissors.
Just choose one.
Give it to Craig.
Yeah.
Okay, Craig, it's yours.
Craig did steal my weapon and throw it into the woods.
I
But,
Did.
but he
Okay.
did go back and get it. He hasn't given it back to me yet. though.
No, he is not.
No,
Oh,
he's got
wow, I
multiple
couldn't
weapons.
use that.
Okay.
He's gonna dual wield.
Yeah.
I need to have so many weapons to throw.
Bludgeoning, stabbing.
Get a returning trident. That's what.
So, you guys done at the boneyard?
Yeah.
Where are you going to go next to? By the time you guys get back to Morast on the boats, it's maybe 5:30.
Okay, we got just enough time to get back to the city then.
Yes.
Okay. Then
Get back to the city, maybe even get cleaned up a little bit.
Yep, we'll do that before we go into the courtroom and get to the council.
Okay.
Council beforehand.
Sure. Yeah, you get there. Not much difficulty with that. I'm going to go to the Lepidstadt one.
Can we speak in front of the beast? With the
Can you speak to the beast?
no, speak in front of the beast while we're talking to the council. Obviously, he's with his
Well,
client.
Might want to talk
Not
to
currently,
the
no. The beast is being prepared for the trial. Unless there's something specific you need to question the beast about.
I just want to look at the beast because I haven't looked on the beast myself.
Okay.
Look at him even just passing by like 1 minute.
Okay, so assuming you guys go and don't take time to get cleaned up, you would have time to do that. If you want to take time to get cleaned up for court, you would not.
I will not get cleaned up with it.
I'll go ahead and get cleaned.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
get clean. You're not gonna be.
Yeah.
Still, I'm going to be getting.
So So while you guys are at court, what do you want me to investigate?
You can either one of you or both can go to see Garo Starro at the windmill. They were the witness children in the farming community. That place itself is hours with us, so any information.
Okay.
Exactly what happened.
Okay, and you said there are a couple hours.
They aren't. They're actually
Oh,
at
okay,
the
they
windmill
aren't.
here. They're sisters. Sorry, Garos and Starro. Sisters. Work at the windmill
Oh, okay.
because the farming community, children were killed. They kind of just
Right. Everybody gave up on the town and left.
Yeah.
After the beast killed all the children. Okay, so you're gonna go talk to the people at the windmill?
Yep.
Is the plan?
I'm gonna clean up first.
Right.
For stuff like that. And take
So you're just heading straight there to talk to the beast.
see the beast.
Okay.
Talk to him.
Who has all the miscellaneous stuff that you guys have?
You can have the ghost touch one.
I will. I mean, I'll carry most of the stuff for evidence.
Right. I'm not sure what, since everybody sort of distributed stuff. I'm not sure what you're considering evidence versus not.
Oh, gotcha. So cloak, flask, the empty purse that we found, the sack that had the rope, the gag, the lamp, shovel.
Okay. So everything other than the stuff you have specifically distributed.
The stuff we don't.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't get. Okay. So
Correct.
you're going to the courthouse early. Everybody else is doing something else, or is there somebody else going with you early?
Somebody else want to clean up? Don't have to.
Okay.
To see.
So you get there plenty early. The lawyer is meet you fairly quick. He seems a little flustered, like he's not losing track of a lot of details and so forth. Comments about how you smell bad. Hopefully you found something of value. So at least he has some opportunities here. Now the start of the trial did get pushed back to 10 a.m. But so you have a little bit of time to talk to the beast if you want to. Okay. So he takes you downstairs. The guard cautions you to stay away from the gate, etc., from the cage. You have until about 9 o'clock until they're going to come and start processing the beast, getting him ready to go upstairs.
I first want to these shoulders, both of them.
Okay.
And see if I see a massive bite mark.
Okay.
On either shoulder.
Give me a medicine check.
18.
18. There is no sign of wounds on his shoulder.
So I'm going to relay to the council that when they were speaking with Lansing, he said the creature was bit by, bug came in, have a bite on his shoulder, dragged it under. That bite wound would obviously, and it's not there.
Sounds good.
I would then I will ask the beast if as the
beast. He stares at you for a moment, and then he just starts repeating, "I didn't do it."
Right. I would like to see. So his hands are, one is just a big person's hand, just a giant.
One starts as like a humanoid arm, ends in 4 or 5 tentacles.
Okay.
The other one is like a minotaur arm. I mean, gigantic and muscular and so forth. Ends in a big fist.
Claws or anything like that. Fist.
Yeah.
Okay. I was pointing out that there were scratch marks. University.
Uh-huh.
That the blueprints made. On the railing have to do with claws.
Okay. The lawyer says, "Oh, it sounds like you guys got something useful. Are you going to be the one in court answering the questions?" I'm going to be asking questions. Are you going to actually be the witness for the defense? Are you testifying?
Yes, I'll testify.
Okay. Then yeah, I would strongly recommend you take some time to get cleaned up.
Okay.
Because we want to make a good impression on the justices.
Okay.
Okay.
On my way to go back to our hotel to go get cleaned up, I'll stop by whatever place the clothing. I'm probably not going to show up in full plate armor to court, I guess. Makes sense.
Not dirty, damaged, beat up plate armor.
Right. And then I'm gonna look appropriate for the Temple Phrasma.
Okay, you spend 10 gold on nice clothing.
Literal full plate armor.
Right. Okay.
And then I'm going to give the rest of the stuff, the gag, the lantern, explain that body thief on the island. Show him the stitched up face and put in my bag as well.
Okay, that makes him gag.
Right. It's very similar to the stitched up body of hulking beast.
Okay, well, we can try to mount a defense with this. He takes all the items into evidence and starts getting them processed. So, okay. He says be back here before 10 o'clock. If any of your companions wish to observe or participate, then they're welcome as well. So, okay. So you head back. You head out to get cleaned up. The rest of you is, other than George, who I know has some side tasks he's going to work on. Do you wish to be in the visitors' lobby, watching the processions? Do you want to be open to be called as a witness? Or do you want to stay as far away from the courthouse as you can?
Well, I asked the bard if I could go with him.
I don't care.
I go with you.
I guess.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna
just
go with the
don't
bard.
move the conversation backwards again.
I will just tell if they're lying.
Okay.
I will stay
So the
silent.
two of you are going to go talk to the people at the windmill. What about the rest of you?
I can be
Okay, you'll be a witness too?
I can be a witness.
Okay.
I'm just going to be browsing around,
Okay, so you're going to go shopping for the day.
basically.
Okay.
In the visit.
Visitor section? Okay, so the two of you are just going to observe. The three of you are willing to speak up as a witness. So you guys go back there about an hour or so beforehand. The defense lawyer starts briefing you on the basic process, etc. The general conclusion is you need a strong diplomacy to have the biggest influence on the court. So amongst the three of you, who has the best diplomacy?
Not me. In the
Four?
visitor section.
That's the one the defense lawyer thinks is probably the best and most eloquent to speak. Now, if one of you has a preference to be the witness that he calls, he'll go with that. But ultimately, it comes down to a skill roll of your diplomacy as far as how you portray your testimony. Okay.
Man,
Four as well.
I shouldn't have signed the thing, I guess.
So you're currently in the witness stand. She's willing to come down from the.
If that's it,
before.
if you want to call her, that's fine. You can do that. But fundamentally, the way it works is there's a diplomacy target. Okay, you use your diplomacy skill plus or minus whatever evidence you have found or things that might not necessarily go one way or the other. Whatever your role is then determines whether the court case today goes in your favor or not. Over the course of the 3 days, the more evidence you find, the bigger the bonuses are, the more successes you get. If you break a certain threshold, the beast is free. If you don't break the threshold, the beast is burned. Okay?
I was looking at,
But ultimately, it comes down to your character's diplomacy skill as well as the player's ability to present the evidence and respond to any prosecutor cross-examination. Okay, because the prosecutor is going to actively try to say, yeah, this doesn't matter, type stuff, because he wants the beast burned. The defense lawyer, honestly, is not convinced that the beast is innocent. It's his duty to try to defend him.
And you said this trial goes over
3 days.
Save him each day.
There's a different topic each day.
Right. If he's guilty of it.
If he's guilty of any of the crimes, he's guilty. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you've murdered one person or 10 people, you're still guilty. Now, you can, now that you know some more of the details, obviously you can choose a different witness for the next day, or you'll have some indication of other things. But he's going to be judged ultimately for he's guilty of all the crimes or he's innocent of all the crimes.
We also present the evidence that they found out about the guy's testimony that wasn't very clear. Like whenever you guys were talking, if you guys shared what you found with the witness, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't very clear. Like he didn't give a clear description. That could be evidence too.
But he didn't. That's up to the.
Seemed
That's up to whoever you wish to have speaking.
It seemed like as if only saying what he's heard, not what he.
Because he didn't. So it's up to you. So yeah, your charisma roll, your interactions with defense.
And I can't have any.
No coaching from the gallery.
Just write down exactly what you're going to say.
I don't know what to say because the question hasn't been asked.
Just write down the answer.
But I mean, before the proceedings, yeah, the group and/or the lawyer can certainly give you some advice and guidance. They can coach the witness. Okay, once the proceeding starts, your part with the defense lawyer is easy because he's already walked through the questions he's going to ask you. You're going to present your data. The prosecutor gets to cross-examine, and by nature of a court case, he's going to try to poke a hole in any of your arguments.
Right.
Then ultimately you make a diplomacy check with modifiers based on how successfully you have portrayed the evidence. And if you're successful, then you get the feeling the court's going your way or not. Okay, and then the next day you guys look for more evidence, etc.
It seems like he's saying for our homework tonight, watch a whole bunch of court cases.
No, I'm not. We're not going to take 3 days to actually run through a mock court. That's the point of you have a diplomacy check. Okay, but there is some role-playing aspect of here because you have to present the data based on your interpretation of it. It's not just, I drop the bag and I get a +5. It's, okay, what does this bag mean? What's your conclusion based on the evidence that you guys found? Okay. Right. Right.
Maybe we should go minus.
Well, and that's an option, okay? Because like I said, some of it is how do you present the evidence and how do you connect the dots, and some of it is, yeah, your character's natural ability. Because, I mean, Andy has the notes and he knows the information arguably a little bit better. His character doesn't portray it very well because he doesn't have the skill. So that's where I'm looking for, okay, who wants to take that role here?
Is there any way we could
Does non-investigators, can they technically be?
No. No, you did not sign up for the defense.
Okay.
And as far as the court's concerned, you have no involvement in this.
Okay.
Could we like possibly dress him up in a way and put makeup on him in a way where his charisma would be raised?
No.
No.
What if we buy him?
Now, had he opted not to take time to get cleaned up because he had some other critical task, he would have an inherent penalty. Okay? He's gone through the effort of making himself presentable, like everybody else presumably has. So there's no drawback there, but no, you can't put makeup on him and look fancier. It's just like you can't put a suit on the beast and he'll get a favorable benefits from the jury. There is no jury here. You can try a charm spell.
Oh.
I wouldn't suggest it. Okay. So basically, I have a list of criteria of clues that you could have found, some of which you did, some of which you didn't, and then you have to interpret as a group, why is this relevant to this case? Okay, why does this fact that you found prove that the beast didn't do it? Okay, and if it's a valid argument, you get the bonus on your diplomacy check. Okay.
He's much better. Personally, without numbers, much better at being persuasive.
Right, but his character isn't designed along those lines. And that's why I want to give everybody the opportunity based on what choices you guys have made.
Yeah, aren't you?
Okay. Whoever least likes the extra attention of the dog is who they always naturally go for.
Get your toy.
Just say he's innocent, then you're
Here's your
good.
gray toy.
Yes.
The gray toy. Get the gray toy.
I did. I haven't moved out.
Just yell objection to every single thing the prosecutor says.
Objection. What? Objection.
I object your objection.
Prosecutor's harassing the witness.
Sure. Look through the book. You're welcome to get any sort of tokens or whatever.
Like I'm trying to get something
So you don't memorize
sort of like
casters.
if some
Yeah, I can't memorize
animal
it.
or a dangerous thing comes up to me, I can like stab it with
Yeah,
my
I can't change
crossbow.
them. They're
Like
part
you know
of my
with those
spellbook.
I don't
spikes
think-
that can come in the front.
I think there might be a weapon like that, but otherwise I don't know.
It's a selective.
Okay.
That's one of the drawbacks is when you choose.
Like there are spikes on the
Can't
front of
choose
the
any
crossbow.
other. Same. I did.
Don't have sand. No sand.
Yes, sand in the tundra.
Andy, you're up. Hurry.
Court is here to hear your
Court is in
case.
session.
That's right.
I'm just like, you put his eyes.
So he has a -2 diplomacy?
No,
No.
he's got a +4.
Oh, okay.
It's a -2 compared to hers.
Right.
Oh, okay. Just 2 points less.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got him.
That's the barbarian.
I don't need
Barbarian has a -2?
-1, but
Oh. You should be the witness.
yeah.
Not a problem.
Just repeat he didn't do it.
What's your evidence? You didn't do it.
My evidence.
He said he didn't do it.
He said he didn't do it.
No. What more do you want?
He's just a misunderstanding. I got huge wind chime. No.
It'll put me.
It's a magical wind chime.
It might as
That
well.
sounds
be.
magical.
Time of opening.
Mm-hmm.
And I also got an M thief to my left. An M thief.
Is that Carter?
Yeah. Got. Have you heard of the gravity spa? They got the float tank.
I know grab.
This is a sensory deprivation type tank. There's no
Extreme
life.
mileage.
No. And the water is filled with such a high amount of salt content, and it's like body temperature water, so and it's matched to your body temperature. On the water with no
So later that morning, the court case officially starts at 10 o'clock. The town is abuzz. Big crowds in front of the place. Mulder, come here. Okay. There's a carnival atmosphere outside of everybody excited to finally see the trial of the century. The visitors loft is packed. People standing on the edges and a few people being able to actually sit down. You're led into the main area. 3 guards lead the beast into court and shackle it into a large iron chair right in the center of the room. All it does is just look around sadly at everybody, going the whole time. At 10:10, the bailiff calls everybody to stand up. The judges come in. Chief Justice Ambrose Card commences the proceedings by laying out the rules of the court in a fairly lengthy speech, interspersed with gong strikes from the herald. Okay. When he concludes his speech, he announces to the good people of Lepidstadt that have suffered through many acts of terror and barbarity at the hands of the beast of Lepidstadt for many years, and that while the beast is doubtless responsible for numerous murders, the prosecution will focus on 3 recent cases to prove the guilt throughout the trial. Okay. At 10:30, they start opening statements. The prosecutor, Otto Heiger, outlines his case. He alleges the beast is responsible for the murder of 10 people in the village of Morast a year ago, in addition to 2 other horrendous crimes that will be described as the trial continues. Barrister Gustav Koppel makes his case for the beast's innocent, a rather half-hearted attempt full of stutters and awkward pauses, all the while being jeered and booed by the crowd up above. Okay. What? At 11 o'clock, they start with the witnesses for the prosecution. Otto brings 3 locals from Morast, 2 young women, and the man you talked to previously. All 3 describe events as they saw them happen over the series of several nights. The beast came to the village, took people away, that a trap was finally laid for the beast, that the beast was driven into the swamp, and they had assumed killed. Otto calls the village elder Lands, who personally led the mob that led the beast off or drove the beast off. He confirms the events as related by all 3 of the villagers. Pretty much exactly what they told you guys when you talked to them. By 12:30, they call witnesses for the defense, and they call you forth to present what you found. And the barrister quickly says, "Okay, well, tell us what you found."
We found during the questioning of the elder that yes, the beast was 7 to 8 feet tall, was a hulking beast. He described nothing else about it because he didn't actually see it, along with anybody else. No one actually saw the beast. 2 things he did say was that it was dragged under by a blood caiman, which has a large bite across its shoulder. As you can see, the creature has no such bite on its body. Not something that would be easily hidden, being a creature of that size. And he also said that the creature cursed out word after word after word, and this hulking beast can only giggle and laugh. It doesn't speak at all. He said he understood him clearly.
So the prosecution comes up and asks, "So, do you have any proof that the beast can't speak?"
As it hasn't spoken to any of us, as far as I know.
Is that proof of inability to talk, or just simply unwillingness to talk?
Well, he seems as if he would answer any questions. Has anybody asked him anything? I'd like to ask him, see if he could speak.
Well, we'll be asking the questions here. Has he said any words to you?
Not to myself, no. Not that I'm aware of.
You do recall you are under oath here, champion.
Did he? Oh, he said it to me in there too. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, he said didn't do it. Apologies.
So-
right. So
Okay, as we stated to the crowd, the beast can speak. He is capable of language. Give me a diplomacy check.
that is a 14.
14. Okay. Onto the nature of the bite. You say the you saw no injuries or wounds.
Yes. No,
Are you trained in medicine? Are you licensed by the priesthood
I
as a
not as a medicine.
not as a medical person?
Not as a medicine person, obviously.
So, what exactly is your expertise? What's your skill level with medicine? So you have no training.
No training in medicine, but in battlefield wounds, I have many years.
Well, granted, but how can we take your word as a layman untrained in the treating of wounds to prove anything? As all can see very clearly, the beast is covered by numerous wounds, any one of which might have been caused by a crocodile. Give me a diplomacy roll.
That one is a 22.
22, okay.
20.
20, okay. That one, you seem to at least hold your own against it, given your battlefield background and everything. The inability of the beast to speak, you don't seem to be winning any points on that at all. Okay. What other evidence do you have to proceed?
So we went to the boneyard of Morest, and while there, when we were on the island of the burial area, two things stood out. One, there were manticores on the island. Looks like a rather new nest. But while we were there, we found evidence of body snatchers where people have desecrated and dug up graves, stolen bodies, and yeah, we have
So you're saying the beast not only murdered the villagers but also stole their bodies?
No, there were actual corpses left of what I believe are the body snatchers.
And do you have any evidence that they had stolen bodies?
There is a face. That was a face that accompanied a rope, gag, lantern, pair of knives, which such and a shovel. Not necessarily something a creature that size with no true dexterity, obviously.
Okay.
No.
The defense lawyer cautiously presents the additional pieces of evidence that you're talking about.
Fancy pocket.
Sure. And they look at it. After a short period, the prosecution objects to the whole thing as completely irrelevant. Either you're admitting that the beast is responsible for the crimes by being there, or this has no bearing on the existing crimes that he's accused of, which is the murder of 10 people.
If there were others that found bodies of in the time period after,
has no bearing on when and if he murdered people.
But if there's more, if those bodies were desperate, if they needed more bodies.
Give me another diplomacy roll.
Negative 4. That's an 11.
11, okay. Any other evidence you wish to present for the court?
The missing sea sage efferage, unless it's been found, that was where the creature was captured, and apparently must have been what it was looking for. Unfortunately, it's disappeared, and they have the creature, and the creature was captured there. We have a total missing piece of evidence, which I believe somebody may have taken
Again, the
Personally.
prosecution objects because he's not on trial for breaking into the university. He was simply captured there
This is
as irrelevant. The prosecution very clearly states, do you have anything to prove that the beast is not responsible for the 10 deaths in Morass? The defense stands up slowly. Defense rests for today, Your Honor. They close up the case. So, okay.
Just did, and they said no.
After that, the Chief Justice brings the first day to a conclusion. As the beast is led away, the crowd is just cheering and throwing things at him. They obviously hate him completely. Gustav follows you to his chambers afterwards. It looks completely lost. That didn't go anywhere, guys. I don't know if you're going to be able to find anything, but at this point, I honestly, you haven't even changed my mind. I'm fairly certain the beast is guilty, and I mean, maybe you guys are just wasting time here. But if you really think that he's innocent, I'm hoping you can find something definitive.
All right, we will continue on. So, when I meet up with George, did you find anything out from the ladies?
Okay.
Anyway, I want to get all the details of this case so I can ask Ashley proper, because I didn't even know there was a number of deaths.
Okay, so in the
I
secondary,
want to know all the details, because it's like, if I knew there was 10 people dead, I would have checked how many graves there were.
So in this one, the one you're going into now was Herstad. 6 children killed in a farming community about 7 months. 2 witnesses are the guard switch system. Now in
It wasn't necessarily.
right. No, this is a separate area,
Different location.
separate crime scene.
Yeah, the fundamentals of this is, according to the witnesses, the beast killed 6 children, and when it was discovered, it was driven from the village.
Was it discovered killing them, or discovered by the murder?
Get back to that to give you the specifics.
The serial killer stuff we found, that might lead to there was another person killing the 10 people. Not necessarily like the beast didn't kill the 10 people.
Well, it's past that.
Yeah, I'm just saying for the future.
The beast is also 10 to 12 feet tall.
So,
Whereas
what if his vocabulary is like when he just laughs and giggles like that, and he only has ever said to any of that he didn't do it? Like, he doesn't have. The person said that he said words that he'd never even heard before.
Curse words. And all sorts of
What
words.
if his vocabulary is so limited that he couldn't?
Again, that's too late for this one.
We're done.
I gave it to you to go. Could have done it. I'm not.
I'm just coming up with these the same as you.
But now that whole portion doesn't matter.
Yeah, according to what the defense knows, the village, it was a religious farming community in the Dimplemere Swamp. It was abandoned 7 months ago after the attacks. Okay, until that time, they led relatively quiet lives, made passable livings farming and hunting. Never really had much of a problem. After that, the only remaining inhabitants of the town are Garrow, Starl, and Flitch, 3 female sisters, three human sisters that now own a windmill in town. Okay, they're witnesses for the prosecution. They're all in their late 40s. They all lived their entire lives in Hergstag. Each remembers the deaths. According to the testimony, the children vanished one by one, only to return later as ghosts. Then one day the culprit was found. The beast, it boldly walked into the village with one of the dead children, a girl by the name of Elsa. The witnesses all recalled seeing the beast laughing as it carried the child's broken body. As soon as the locals saw the beast, they set upon it with pitchforks and chased it into the swamp where it escaped. The innocent kids that it killed still continue to haunt the village, and before too long it became too much for the locals, who abandoned the village.
Okay.
Okay? So, while the court is going on, you go visit them, and you're official? Or
Yes,
we're
he
both?
is official.
You're right, I know you're going with him. So, okay. So, you guys go over there. The witnesses are there. They're tending their windmill and so forth, getting ready for the court case tomorrow. They've been instructed not to be involved otherwise until then. They welcome you in for tea. They're more than willing to have visitors and talk. They haven't seen people in quite a while other than the prosecution, and they're curious about what's going on in the world.
Okay.
How can we assist?
I was wondering about some details about that, I believe it's called again.
Hergstag. Okay.
I assume that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said you saw ghosts?
Yes.
There of the nine girls. Did
Six.
Six? Oh,
6 girls. 6 children that had died.
okay.
They haunted the village for days after the attacks, and then we left.
In what way did they haunt the village?
Well, they would show up to their parents and scare them.
Have you seen them personally?
I saw some of them, yes.
Yeah. Did they recall any information along the lines?
What do you mean? I didn't speak to them. They're ghosts.
Okay. Can you describe the beast to me?
Yeah. Should they give pretty much exact descriptions for what you've seen of the beast?
From the testimony and stuff like that, how were the girls described to have died? Testimony.
They don't know.
Okay.
The children were dead. They vanished one by one, and then returned a day or two later as ghosts haunting the town.
Okay.
Okay, that got people scared, and in some cases sick because they're ghosts, and people abandoned the town. The last event was when the beast walked into town, and like I said, they all 3 of them describe him exactly. There's no doubt in your mind that they're describing the beast. He walked into the town carrying the body of one of the girls, broken and twisted, and laughing at the town, at which point they grabbed their pitchforks and torches and chased it into the swamp. Shortly thereafter, they abandoned the village.
Can you describe how the laughing?
Laughing. It was obviously insulting us and making fun of the town for all the damage it had done.
Did it do any damage to any buildings or anything?
Well, no, we didn't give it a chance.
Okay.
It had already killed 6 of our children.
Want to ask something, Carter?
Yeah, they've given them a clear view. It's exactly as they would view the beast being described.
What do you think? What do you think brought the girl?
That's what I was thinking.
What do you think brought the girl?
Are you speaking to ghosts now too?
What do you think brought?
Easy.
What do you think brought the girls back from the dead as ghosts?
I wouldn't know.
Do you have any? What? I mean, what if
the beast? Probably. I don't know how the beast works. It killed our children.
Before you make assumptions about laughing, what if it was trying to return your children and it only talked?
And why would it return our children laughing then?
Because maybe that's how it talks. Why do you think bears go? Rah? It's just how it speaks.
That's the trick. So, anyway, we're not trying to
Okay.
convince her. We're getting information.
Yes.
We're not trying to point her a different view.
Answer the witness.
I'm gonna start speaking.
Give me an intimidate check.
Oh
Me?
my god.
I think I have a negative in that.
You ruining everything, Carter.
18.
Well, it was laughing at us. One of the sisters stops her and says, "Yeah, but see, the last one, Karen, I don't know what the beast did. Obviously, it had a lasting effect. Karen died in her own bed like 2 days after we had chased the beast off. Her father heard her screaming, but by the time she had reached her, she was already dead. Didn't have a mark on her, no signs of entry.
So there was no sign of any type of hurt to Karen. Just the
Nothing physical, but obviously something the beast had done
Well, you
corrupted
said
the town.
You said the girls turned into ghosts. Maybe it's something with your town, and she might have been haunted.
Yes, the beast.
The beast isn't a haunting, though. It's a real life thing.
What did she have any involvement with beasts at all prior before her death? Like, did
the children ever interact with the
No,
beast? Of course not. Otherwise, they'd be dead much earlier. It's a beast.
I'm talking about the lady that died two days after.
The child that died 2 days afterwards?
Yes.
No. As far as they know, they didn't have any interaction. It's a beast. It would have killed them at that point.
Did they do an autopsy on Karen? A toxicology check?
No.
We're not.
Don't have that technology. Any other questions you guys have?
Did she have any enemies in the town at all, or have you had any other
Karen?
problems? Just in general. About
She was 6.
okay.
No, she had no enemies. A 6-year-old girl doesn't have any enemies.
Was there any history of a bad besides the beast? Before you go ranting about the beast again, was there any history about there being any way that was there a bad person in the history of your town? A
No.
murder of sorts.
No, our whole town's always been peaceful. We've been very religious. We mind our own business. We pray to the gods.
What god?
Gives a couple of the local gods. Nothing unusual. No, nothing unusual.
Can she tell me which direction the beast came from? The town? Like
Sure.
general direction.
Yeah. Like I can tell you whatever you want to know about the town.
Yeah.
We provide you with a basic map and highlights the houses where the girls all died, or the kids all died, not all girls, and where the beast came from.
So they found the rest of the bodies of the girls, or not?
The families where those girls died, and
The
where
girls
her
were
fam.
related?
No, I keep saying girls, but the children, where all the children died, were different houses around the town. Okay, or better said, their bodies or their spirits were haunting different houses around the town.
Okay.
They disappeared when the families figured out that they were gone, because they were checking for them in the afternoon and evening when the streetlights come on. They said, okay, well, the kids are gone, and then a couple of days later, the family started reporting that they were seeing ghosts of their children.
Does the highlighted versions coordinate any symbol or something like
No.
that over the town? No. Okay.
No.
Was there any physical wounds on the other girls?
They never found the bodies.
Okay,
It
so
did.
What about the one
The only 2 bodies they ever found were Elsa, that the beast brought into town, and it was broken and twisted, The body had obviously been smashed. And the one that died in her own bed 2 days after the beast was chased away without a mark on her.
Do they have that body in town?
No, it was 7 months ago. We buried her,
Okay.
and then we left town because there was ghosts and a curse and all this other stuff.
Okay.
Honestly, we should just go to
Does
the
the
town
girls
and go
know
after
each other?
These three are sisters. They all know each other. The children in town, yeah, everybody knew each other. It's a town of maybe 100 people.
For now, yeah.
Well, thank you for your time.
Okay. They give you some tea cakes and so forth and bid you farewell. And you guys meet up with the rest of the group shortly around, say, 4 o'clock in the afternoon after the court is done. The town seems rather jubilant. Everybody in the town seems excited about the success so far of the court case.
Do we get a discount? Are our stores carrying a discount?
No.
Because of how the case is going?
No. So you guys meet and compare notes. And what would you like to do at this point? The defense lawyer says he will make whatever time is necessary for you before court resumes tomorrow at 10 a.m.
How far away is the town?
Hergstag
I'm going to get some type of
is 10 miles north of Lepidstadt.
Right there.
No. Yes.
I'm getting some type of
maybe.
cap.
Do we want to rest before? We're gonna start getting.
Yeah, you guys are all pretty tired at this point, having been traveling cross country, casting spells and so forth. Now, you guys also didn't take time this morning to recover your spells because it takes about an hour. A good night's rest wouldn't go unused. At the same point, that's 8 hours.
So what we can do
That you can
is
burn.
we could separate the group again. half of us sleep while the other half goes to the town, and then tomorrow we flip flop. But
I don't think we should separate for the town. I think we definitely need to take a short rest long enough to definitely get your.
So we spellcasters
Mhm.
have to rest. The ones that don't have spells,
They just have to sleep.
necessarily.
Yeah,
They're just fatigued, right?
right. Everybody effectively is fatigued at this point. If you go a second night, then you're going to become exhausted, and then you start effectively losing hit points because you don't have the strength to stay fighting and so forth. Exhausted is already like a -4 on everything.
yeah,
You don't really want to do that if you go into a potentially dangerous situation. You're going to miss things on perception. You're going to miss things when you swing your weapon. You're going to throw your weapons in the water. So don't want that.
Exhausted.
Does a 4-hour rest.
No, you need it. You need a full night's rest. So you need to burn 8 hours out of your time. Now it's 4 p.m. 8 hours put you at midnight.
2 hours to get there. 2 hours to get back.
Right. Again, you got a fairly short clock.
Does it start at 10 in the morning?
Yeah,
again?
10 o'clock.
Okay, so.
Mine ghosts in town.
Right. Now, you can alternatively go first, do whatever you need to, and then if you have time, come back and rest.
yeah, that's what I was.
But you don't recover your spells until you have the full rest.
Right.
We don't need spells.
Sure.
I have all my stuff.
A town filled with ghosts, you don't need spells for that.
Hey, we have a ghost hunter and a champion of Pharasma.
Yeah.
And me.
We need to
Yeah.
keep in mind this time that there are creatures, and we need to make sure we know that we have proof of creatures being there that could have hostilely hurt the girls other than the beast.
Well, we need to find where the beast.
Because
I definitely want to check out the grave of the girl that died. Not to dig it up, but to see if the actual terrain of it is depression also.
One of the
Right.
parts that we forgot was that with the Manticore openly said to us that it was protecting its baby, and it could have been there.
But
Yes,
its
but it was
nest-
so recent.
But
it
its
was,
nest was new. I
Yeah.
had already discovered that when I was over.
Yeah, it could be this other serial killer that's going around. Could have been wanting to killing the children and killing the small people.
Yeah,
Possibly.
and really, I think if the way it looks, the swamp connects all three spaces. The sanctuary was the asylum. Herdstag is up there, and the boneyard is there. There is almost a circular area, which are all connected by the same swamp. Whatever it is, probably did come from all three. But the one thing that's in the middle of all of them is the sanctuary. So I'm cool with going to Herdstag, but I feel like it might all be connected. With those, like I don't know if.
What's it?
The sanctuary was an asylum.
But we also got to keep an eye on the clock, and we have to get evidence for the next.
This one, or
yeah,
down, yeah. So we need to go there first. But we need to rest before we go. As much as I don't want to go there at night, because as great as my night vision is. But I think we need to not only check out the town, but we need to look at swamp-a-ways.
The town's completely abandoned.
Herxeg, yes.
Okay.
It got abandoned about 7 months ago.
And the other markers that are there, are they just other small towns in the area?
Yeah, small villages or whatever. Yeah, the ones of note are the ones that are marked. Now, Hergstag specifically is on the docket for tomorrow. That's the next focus of the prosecution, and then the last day will be the sanctuary.
Is there any way to get horses or whatever to speed up travel time?
Sure.
And turn into a...
Okay.
Yeah, you can get horses, and you can cut the. I mean, this one's a bit farther.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be 3 hours there with horses. You could probably cut it down to an hour and a half.
Okay. And I think we should. That way, you guys can get full rest. Put us at hour and a half there, an hour and a half back. It gives for 5 hours. Around. Got till 10 to get back, so we've got lots of time to fully search the area.
Is it 8 o'clock?
10 o'clock is the start of court.
Okay, they pushed all the cases?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 4
In
o'clock.
other words,
now.
I misread the start of the court to 8 o'clock, and it should have been 10 o'clock.
Oh, trying to cheap us out.
Nope. I adjusted it.
If you guys, all the spellcasters rest, then we all rest. That way we won't even be fatigued going into this, let alone exam.
Right.
I think we need to be able to have our best perception and everything.
48 hours stay up.
Yeah. It's the no weapons, no sleep challenge.
My
right.
truck driver days are over, fellas.
Okay. So, other than getting some horses, which you guys can acquire, we'll say an hour.
Yeah.
So, 5 o'clock. You guys are going to rest 8 hours, is what I understand. That takes you to 1 a.m. Now, is there anything you wish to do in town before you go?
We'll shopping before.
Okay, so we'll say 2 a.m. then, to account for miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Unless there's some other task or other options you guys want to do or investigate in town before you go.
What do you need from the shops? Because that's spending another hour of our time.
Well,
in all reality, you guys can go rest.
I understand that, but it'd be 1 instead of 2 if you didn't go to shops.
Like, I don't know what you need. If it's just like arrows,
it's
I mean,
like,
Ben never picked up his arrows back at the island.
Light sticks.
Light sticks, okay.
Like
Glow sticks.
The basic stuff. I'm not going to like a special armory to get.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Andy.
One item you can get is a wayfinder, which is a magic compass. It acts as a compass, and you can cast light on it, and it's light bulk, so you can just put it on your bandolier.
I can't cast light. I'm just saying, like,
no,
when I'm stuck in the woods,
it casts light on
I want to be able
itself.
to go.
Yeah, the wayfinder creates light.
Oh.
Yeah. So you just put on your bandolier and make it cast light on itself.
Or you could be like those Tomb Raiders and pull out the flare and distract the creature.
Ben, what
Okay, I was saying that if you could have told me what you wanted during the court, I could have gone and got it.
But he didn't know.
He's saying the basic stuff is
Basic stuff is not an issue. Somebody says, I want to have a magic sword. Well, that's going to take you some time. Okay, but if you want to buy anything that's from a general store, sure, just mark it off, write down what you want.
I'm suggesting this. Do we want to use the planchette board?
Can we use the
Can I buy a
planchette?
new one?
If you got the money.
I do have like 100 platinum, 98 platinum.
Anyway.
But the planchette, is that something we can use in court? I mean, it might get us
Yeah,
information.
There's the whole
I mean,
courtroom.
I'm cool with like saying send up the courtroom.
No,
but
part of the rules that they announced at the beginning is no magical assistance whatsoever.
physical evidence.
Right. Physical evidence or direct living testimony only.
Technically, they are living in from a different plane of existence.
Just corrupt the whole court. It's okay.
How much
have
would,
a seance in
how
the
much
middle
would
of
a
court.
silver one be over a bronze one?
Twice as much.
Okay.
One amethyst tool set.
Hey, that being in
It's not going to show up. It's a first edition thing.
Oh.
Fancy stuff.
And you could also.
Sorry to
if
bring
you-
up the planchette board again, but
I'm all open for it.
Sure.
Okay, so there's a
We don't find out
brass,
what kind of tools.
a cold iron, and a silver.
he doesn't want to share it with us.
Okay, so right now you have a brass one. A cold iron one is 10,000 gold.
Do I have that much?
Yes,
I have no idea.
10,000 gold.
I don't know what you have that you would have to be able to sell.
And you could sell the bronze one and get a bunch
Yeah,
of money.
that is 1,000, but that would be the whole treasury goes
Yeah.
into that. It's
Yeah.
like
But if
so-
you find out what kind of tools they are, let's say they're dental tools,
Yeah.
it might give a better dental tools. But you know what I mean, like
Maybe
you
that's
might be
why
able
we
to.
got
How much,
piece
like,
figure
if
out
he
stuff.
sold
who
the
that
brass
person
one,
was.
how much would it be worth?
He could probably sell the brass one for 2,000 gold.
Okay, so I'm not gonna let
we're
anyone
not
know
selling it.
except the
Yeah,
bard.
but we
I'm gonna
can-
tell the bard that what do I give you
He pulls out a box of fancy tools.
Do I know what the tools are? Could I use my bardic lore?
No.
No, I can't.
Songs about
There's no bardic lore ability
Well, I'm
per
gonna
se.
hold it open before I give it to you and ask you
Maybe
what are these
theater
for?
lore?
Okay. So let me get back to those.
What are these for?
Okay. Give me a perception check.
That would be an 18.
Okay. And a craft check.
17.
Okay. They appear to be medical tools, specifically surgical tools, used by physicians or advanced doctors. They appear to be made out of silver with amethyst handles, worth, you'd estimate, a couple thousand gold.
Okay. And surgical tools gives different benefits for medicine checks.
In
mechanical-wise?
concept, it would be, it would give you an advantage from like advanced surgery,
Okay.
but for medicine and healing, it doesn't give you any benefits. Too specialized.
From recalling a knowledge of the island and stuff like that, did it look like any of the bodies from the dwarf or the stones be extravagant, like extra fancy or whatever? Like it would, like this would be part of that, of the actual.
It might be awesome.
Check if there's
like
any
part
blood
of
on the
the like
tools.
serial killer
What?
tools, like fake.
Is there blood on the tools?
No, they're completely clean.
They're completely clean.
Okay, so are you sharing this information with them?
No, sorry, just
Okay.
with George.
Because it's blurring a little bit here as far as
Yeah.
ideas.
It's just with George.
So the two of you know. Now, are you sharing it with everybody else?
Do it. Don't do it. This is mine and yours information.
It could help us with the case.
Keep it to
so.
yourself.
Because the best way to solve a mystery is to keep secrets.
Yes. We could have honestly used this in the case, but
I don't know what you use them for.
well, that's why we figure it out.
Okay, well.
Not saying we have to
Well,
turn
it's
it in.
too late now, so.
I will present it to the group.
Okay.
Okay. So I think that that probably would have
I
helped us a
don't
little
have
bit. We
any
could have
tools,
identified the person.
So the bard brings a box of high-end surgical tools to you. You guys, amongst the group, conclude that it has a value of approximately 3,000 gold. It is not something that anybody at the town of Morast would have ever dreamt of owning, let alone actually had. The skill level wouldn't have been there, and certainly the monetary value would not have been there.
Right.
You can't speak to the dwarf that was dead because you have no idea who it is. It doesn't seem like his based on the clothing and equipment he had, but no, nothing definitive. Everybody give me a perception check. Everybody else other than these two.
To an 18.
25.
12.
Okay. On the handles of each of the tools, there is a small engraving of a raven.
On the tools?
Yes. On each one of the tools is a small engraving of a raven. That you're only able to spot it by looking closely at it. To everybody else, it just looks like part of the pattern of the tools.
That is a whole.
It is not a holy symbol.
An occult.
It doesn't. Ravens have lots of occult symbolism, but doesn't have any specific meaning here that you are aware of.
What was the sanctuary's name or whatever? Or logo?
It was Carb Island? Carb Island?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Carb?
Carb Island.
It's on Carb, K-A-R-B,
Yeah.
Island, 3 miles north of Lepidstadt along the river.
It burned down. The assistant doctor named Carl. He was fire. But
Or-
if it's the sanctuaries and asylum,
or
means there
a
was
serial
doctors
killer.
there.
You know about the head doctor that was at.
The head doctor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. The doctor's assistant.
brought back that
The
up.
doctor's
The
assistant
dwarven
is
body.
Carl. He's the one that was blinded and survived the fire.
Okay. We don't know anything about the head doctor himself.
Mhm.
So I'm wondering if maybe the head doctor had something like this, like if he was like a serial killer,
Or he tried to make the beast.
Well,
or he either way. Yeah,
when
he tried
when
to
did the thing burn down?
When did it burn down? Let's see if I can figure out where that is. 4 months ago.
4 months.
Mhm.
And the children dying was 7 months. You said.
Yep.
Mhm.
The other one was
Yeah,
4.
according to the announced testimony, the beast set fire to the building, murdered Dr. Brada, which was the head guy, all of his patients in the process with the fire, and only the loyal assistant Carl survived.
So were these girls that were?
No, they were
had
just children.
medical- Well, right, but the one that died 2 days later, illness or something.
Nothing
Is
to
it a
defense.
mental asylum?
Yes.
So do we know if Dr. Brada was like a therapist or he was like a surgeon? Do we know
No,
what kind?
therapist. He was the head doctor for the place, running it's a hospital of sanctuary
Okay.
called Sanctuary.
I was thinking if it was a hospital, he could have been a serial killer, but he's more of a therapist.
Now, between running around looking at boxes, things like that, I'm going to assume an hour has gone by as far as your shopping and everything.
Okay.
So we are at what, 5 a.m. or 5 p.m., 6 p.m. at this point with horses.
I'd like to recall knowledge about the mental asylum with my bardic lore of its reputation and
Okay.
what it's about. An 11.
An 11? Okay. You've heard of it. Supposedly a good place if you're feeling not right in the head.
Yeah.
They take a lot of patients in. and care for them.
Was there a specific logo of them?
No.
No.
And so if we got horses and that, I would definitely get dressed in that.
Okay.
And get started by 2. Right? So if you set it at
Well,
6.
be 6.
8
So
hours is
2 a.m.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
there any holy stuff we need for the rest?
We only did one area and there was no body, so we didn't use any of our holy water.
Yes, but there's ghosts walking around. No special too.
Always some holy water to do the trick. Finding the bodies of the.
Okay. Well, according to the sisters, they were all buried outside the chapel in the center of town.
They never found the other bodies.
Yeah, they never.
They put a grave stone for them. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The ones that were buried were there.
But the bodies physically
Right.
were never.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, could we identify that sword in the time?
That's just a +1 striking sword.
Striking. How long does it transfer?
4 hours.
Well,
Okay.
could you hire someone to transfer the rune
While you sleep?
and pick it up?
Not tonight. You can do it tomorrow during the day
that's fine.
when they're working.
Okay, just as future reference.
Sure.
It's just 1 in the morning.
Yes, you don't have to actually sit there for 4 hours watching the guy do it.
Unless
You can hire him and come back in 4 hours. Okay.
So you said an hour and a half to get there?
Yep. So it'll be about 3:30, 4 a.m. by the time you guys get there. So what I need you guys to do is figure out what spells you want, if there's any adjustments that you wish to do based on the information you have.
Is there any? Does the divine casters have any speak with dead spells at
I
all?
can check in a second.
I don't think.
And question is, when we get there, do we want to use the plan checkboard or not?
No.
You could always use before you go.
That is true.
How's my day going to be today?
I can turn into a tree.
Why would that
Well-
be helpful?
Can you speak? So you can speak with animals, correct?
Yeah.
Do you have like any speak with stones or stuff like that?
That is very high level.
Is it actually?
Yeah, speak with brick is what it's called.
Okay.
It's
Speak
like a,
with-
it's like a,
Because-
it's like a level 5 spell.
Okay. Can you speak with plants?
Probably. Well, animal form, but blossom doesn't do it. Elemental zone. They can.
Before you guys go, Andy, the defense lawyer, explains that he has dire concerns about the progress of the court of the case. The first day was not very successful in his mind.
It was not successful at all.
If the beast actually is innocent, he urges you to find any and all options for this, because if it doesn't improve the next day, then there's not much hope for the third day.
If I were to take a summon spell, right? I take a summon spell. Could I speak through summoning to something?
No, not how they work.
So you have speak with animals.
I have.
You need a
something
witch
called,
or a sorcerer to speak with dead,
I have something called.
or a priest.
Well, talking corpse is level 4. I think that's the lowest level
Okay.
talking.
So this is.
Speak.
This one's called. This one's called status. Well,
Yeah,
it's a living
but-
creature.
Yeah.
but-
Okay. So, figure out what spells you want to do. We are going to wrap up here because it's 7 o'clock, which is a good point to end. And then we can